Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Elden Ring. Slightly late today. Apologies. I overslept. Set my alarm for 10. It did not go off until about 11:30. So I was like, I need to eat and shower, and not in that order. So I did those things, and now it's 1 o'clock. So we've lost an hour, but that's fine because it's not like this game is ginormous and a huge time sink or anything. What's an hour? Right. So we have objectives today, which I like. Although I do like exploring randomly as well. It's always nice to have things to do. So I'm currently in the middle of trying to trigger the festival over at Redmane Castle. To do that, I need to advance Blathe's quest, which requires us to do the Carrier Manor, which is where we are right now. So I'm at the entrance of the Carrier Manor. That's what we're going to do today. However, I do have a little salutations acting hero. I can't even blame daylight savings time because it doesn't kick in here until tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I lose another hour overnight. And like if I was streaming Sunday, I could absolutely blame daylight savings. But no, this is just me. This is just me staying up late, playing Final Fantasy XIV and editing videos. So, very much my own fault this week. Yeah, so we're going to go do the Carrier Manor. There are two things I want to do first. One is I want to do the thing that Fia sent us on, because I keep putting it off. And I'm worried what happens if I put it off for too long. And I don't remember where it is. I did look it up. It's a cave between a tower and a tree. I'm pretty sure it's in Limgrave. Yeah, I like that America has daylight savings a few weeks before us, because it means that all of the content creators from America that I watch all put their videos out an hour earlier. And that goes back to normal after tomorrow. But salutations, Amy. I'm not always late. I'm just very rarely on time. There's a difference based on... There's a difference. Where's this... I should just Google this rather than actually trying to do it in-game. It's between a tree and a tower. I thought this was in Limgrave, but I don't... The only big tree in Limgrave is that one, and I don't think there's a tower to the side of it, because that's the ocean. That's the opposite of a tower. I guess it could be over here. Maybe I should just look it up, because that's a lot of Caelid to explore. Hang on, let me just have a quick look. It's the... Black Knife print. I should have done this beforehand. But I am... Right, Black Knife Catacombs. Which is in... Oh, it's not in Limgrave. Well, countrymen, I am from England. As you might be able to tell from my annoying English accent. Oh, is that where that is? Okay, yeah, I guess because I looked this up because I wouldn't have found this. Oh, okay. It's at the base of here. I did run around here. I think there's a load of friggin' ancestral warriors there. You were dicks. But that's okay. I have a horse, which is faster than them. Ish. Do I really not have a Sight of Grace closer than... Okay. That's fine. I want to go and do that, because I want to progress... apparently Fia's quest is cool. So I want to progress that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy... I like an English accent. I just think my own voice is annoying, that's all. I also want to go over here because I managed to miss this completely when we did the bog, and there's an NPC there whose quest I want to do because I saw someone with a weapon and I was like, I have to have that weapon. How do I get that weapon? I know I don't normally. I know I said that I don't normally Google stuff. I need this weapon. Trust me. I'm on the iPad in the garden today, am I? How very... It's almost as if I'm outdoors myself. Hooray. I'm healthy. That's not the button to make torrent go faster. Hang on, that's the button. Am I doing the hand manner? Yes, we're going to go do the carrier manner in a little bit, which does mean fighting the weird hand monsters. So, I like that you like it. That's... I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's... 90% of this is listening to me talk, so I'd be in trouble if you didn't like it. American accents are the bad ones. I like an American accent. I mean, I say an American accent. There's obviously like loads of different American accents, same as there are loads of different British accents. But there's plenty of American accents that I like. There are American accents that I don't like, but there are British accents that I don't like. So it's just preference, isn't it? End of the day. Now that I've rocked up here, I don't know if this is the right place. It's one of these islands around here. Oh no, good, there he is. It's my boy! The guy who called me maidenless at the start of the game.
Ah, there you are. You've had your audience. With the two fingers at the round table hold.
Indeed, I have.
What was your impression?
They're weird. They didn't seem right.
Ah, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Yes, this guy doesn't like the two fingers, I don't think.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Festering bloody finger. I think I have some of these.
Circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Don't call me that, that's creepy. It's fun to watch us butcher each other's accents. Oh, then, yeah, I occasionally will put on an American accent, depending on the situation. So, if you like watching people butcher each other's languages, accents, stay tuned.
And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
Yeah, he's got no love for the...
Try that finger. I'm quite certain.
He's got no love for the two fingers. So I don't know exactly how to get this guy to... I need to progress this guy's quest. I don't 100% know how to do it. Hey, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I think... Ooh. I don't know who this dude is, but... I'm gonna die. Woo! Okay. That's just some dude. You just got some dude hanging out in your church, guy. He's, not the friendly sort. I think I need to do some invasions. And then he will... I don't necessarily have to win the invasion, but I think if I do the invasion, he will love me. Attempts invasion of the player's world, yeah. I should probably check how to do his quest line. Let's just try an invasion. Or do I have to be successful? Maybe I have to do it in certain places. Okay, I was hoping there'd be a site of grace here that I could teleport to, because I don't have one anywhere near here. And he's surrounded by... Well, this isn't the most hospitable place on the map, let's put it that way. There is a statue of Marika, which does not bode super well. Oh, I can hear a sparkly. One British dude whose American accent was an 1800s yeehaw cowboy. That is one of my repertoire. Yes, you got to have the yeehaw cowboy. That's just standard. On the other hand, it's interesting how many British accent and the American accent. Yeah, there does seem to be a trend of British actors getting like leading roles. Nice. Leading roles in like American TV shows. I guess maybe they can do like a more neutral American accent, as opposed to Native Americans who generally lean into the accent of wherever they're from. It's the only thing I can think of, because yeah, you got like Hugh Laurie on House. You got what's his chops in Walking Dead, Andrew Lincoln. You got a third example. Was Idris Elba in The Wire? Anyway, point is, I think that might just be. I think it's just literally just that they can do a sort of more neutral accent. Oh yeah, Tom Holland, yeah, playing Spider-Man. And, of course, Benedict Cumberbatch playing Doctor Strange, also an American character. And what's his chops, who played Superman? Okay, I don't think there's a site of grace around here. Which I guess makes sense, because he's not exactly grace-friendly. Alright, let's just try an invasion. I don't think I'm going to win, but, you know. We'll see if that advances his quest, and then if not, I will. I'll look it up maybe in the break, and we can come back to this. But I need to advance his quest in order to get the weapon. Yeah, in fact, a lot of the MCU are British actors playing American characters. Henry Cavill, yeah, that's him. I think he'd make, now that he's done playing Superman, I think they should get him on as Captain Britain. He's British and he's got the build for it. Plus, you know, he's just a nice guy. Plays Warcraft. And that's about all I know about him. Come on, someone's going to be playing Elden Ring at 1 PM on a Saturday. Not everyone can be in the garden. Invade! I need to impress my new friend. I need to show them that I'm not maidenless. This is taking a while. I've been tempted to, well, I found out something that some of these bloodstains are actually, like, not online bloodstains. They're NPC bloodstains, and they give you details about how certain characters died. But obviously, when you're playing online, they're all like messed in with the regular bloodstains. Because there's a bloodstain in the basement of Stormvale Castle, which is apparently Rogier's, and it shows how he got the death infection, which is messing up his legs. And it's like, man, that would have been cool to see. But obviously I missed it because I was playing online, and I went, oh, it's, you know, there's 1,000 bloodstains in any one area, so pointless. So it is tempting to sort of play offline occasionally, just to... Plus, also, the messages kind of clutter up the place. Like, I don't need to have a message on every Marika statue. I bet this just says head. If I get on top of here... Think carefully, required a head. Okay. Well, I did say head. It just was, there were other words there. Yeah, the Marvel character Captain Britain. They're starting to run out of big name Marvel characters for the MCU. Captain Marvel's kind of like a mid-tier MCU character. I think Henry Cavill would be good for him. Oh, not Billy Batson, that's Shazam. I can't remember Captain Marvel's real name. Is it Billy? No, this isn't. Alright, I'm gonna leave, and maybe I'll invade somewhere else. Let's go and do the Black Knife thing that I wanted to do as well. And then we'll go do Carrier Manor and fight some creepy hands. But, they started doing the British MCU characters because they introduced what's their chops? Realizing this like your shit. It's fine. Wait, what? Why? I was just thinking, did I accidentally call Shazam Captain Marvel? Which is, you know, his original name. Oh, no, Captain Carter's cool. I do quite like the What If characters. But no, they started doing the British MCU characters with... They sort of teased Black Knight at the end of Eternals. Spoilers for the post-credit scene of Eternals, if you care. But they teased Black Knight, who is a part of the British MCU. So I'm hoping that means we'll get some more. Maybe we'll get Union Jack, that A-tier Marvel character, and Excalibur, who is, I think, both a lady and a thing. Billy Braddock, that's his name. Maybe we'll get, what are the British MCU characters are there? I mean, Juggernaut, kind of. He sometimes is and sometimes isn't, depending on his mood. There's also Betty Braddock, I suppose, but she's often Psylocke. She's occasionally trapped in the body of an Asian lady. Hello, are you a guy? Oh, you are a guy. Oh, you got a lightning sword. Is that... There's not a statue of Marika around here, is there? Oh, hang on. No, it's okay. He's not... I'm just going to get rid of this freaking... Hang on. Come here. God, these goddamn dragonflies are the most annoying enemies in this game. Hold still. Stop. There. Prick. Right. Sorry. Dealing with a pest. Oh, cool. And he can turn invisible. And he also is lacking a head. Am I fighting a disembodied suit of armor? Okay, that's kind of annoying. Is that what I can expect from this area? Teleporting knights. Dang it! Stop. Ah. Thought I could stagger him. Yeah, no, that's just a headless dude. Just a headless guy who can turn into smoke. That's cool. Yeah, Psylocke's backstory is weird. I think they've more recently, because I remember looking it up like a couple of months ago. I think they've now kind of settled on her being back in her own body. Which is good. Yeah, it was a weird time for Marvel. Marvel has a lot of weird things like that. Like the original Captain Marvel just getting cancer and dying, and it's like, oh, okay. There was just some random dude he fought that sprayed him with a gas, and it turned out the gas was carcinogenic, and it's like, oh. I mean, yeah, I guess that sucks. Yeah, sorry. Oof. And he's like dead. He hasn't been, oh, I've been dead for like a week, now I'm back, Wolverine style, or anything. Poor Marvel. Yeah. I like the actor for the small amount of time he spent in Eternals, but he seemed fun. Am I being attacked by a bear? I am. I think he attacked me the first time I came through here, and I just kind of ignored him. Which is the only thing you can do with these bears, because if you pay them any mind, ow, they'll get full of themselves. There's a church up there. Yeah, I mean, it is on the map. I guess I need to go up and around rather than... I'm wondering if there's maybe a site of grace up there I could rest at and then drop down and make this a bit easier for myself, but there should hopefully be a site just inside the cave or building, whatever it is, when I go inside. Dragonfly, you gonna annoy me again? Yeah, you are. Come here. Freaking thing. Let's try this again. You just teleport when I try and hit you, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Okay. Kind of lost track of you there. Kind of over-rotated. Backstab. Alright, well, this is fine. Nice and safe. My springy jellyfish shield. Ooh, that's some grave... No, it's a crystal bud. That's no good to me. I really need some more grave glovewort. Just generally, just to make my spirit stronger. Just reconciling like a British Asian lady. Yeah, I could see them doing that in the MCU. The MCU likes to simplify. Ooh, my beast eye is quivering. There's a death root here somewhere. Excellent. The MCU does like to just kind of go, all right, look, we're going to ignore all this 50 years of nonsense you've built up and just cut out all the good bits, so, yeah. Ah! Skeletons. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, actually, if there's a death route nearby. Oh, does that mean I'm going to have to fight a mariner underground? That's weird. It means I can't fight it on horseback. And horseback is the only way I know how to fight these things. Is this open, or is there a contraption? It's a contraption. I know this game. Oh, seeing as no one dies permanently except for Uncle Ben. Well, unless you count like alternate dimension characters, I guess Gwen Stacy stayed dead. Well, she may have a clone actually. But I don't think her clone lasted very long. Oh, is this like a necromancer type situation? Oh, that looks delightful. Alright, we'll worry about that Galaxy Quest style trap in a second. That's I got an excess of Stone sword keys. Let's crack this open. Boop. A Rosas axe. I don't know what that is. Sounds neat though. Wait, I can't block arrows. Not with this shield. Don't come back. Ah, dang it. Also, I'm using a sword on skeletons. Damn it, hit the thing! There we go. I'm using a sword on skeletons, which probably isn't the best weapon I've got. Let's use teeths. Secret wall? Dang it. Who would put a chair against a wall that wasn't secret? Rosas axe. Rosas's axe. Usher of Death, Rosas, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Rosas's summons. Raise the axe aloft, summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Oh, that's kind of neat. Scales. I need int though, so I can't use it. I am too stupid to use the axe, unfortunately. Hey, skeleton dude. I don't suppose these things kill you, do they? Yeah, I can see you shooting arrows over there. Oh, are you kidding? They weren't kidding. Oh, now you get hit by the thing. Great. Right on time. Thanks, skeleton. Where did they suddenly get all that power from? It's got bodied by two gangly skeletons. Alright, that's fine. Probably because they lack their own body. Of course. Mystery solved. Oh, yeah. See? It's a 2-in-1 beatdown and cremation service. It's good value for money? I don't know what I'm talking about. Where's this guy? If I kill this guy, the other skeletons die, I think. Yep, seems to be the case. I wanted to double test that theory, and I was right. No point blocking, because pierce damage. Ow. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, there goes my runes. This section is irritating. Maybe I'll look up a shield just briefly that can actually block arrows. Just for this one section. Oh, dang pierce damage. Making me swap up my jellyfish head. Still medium? Yeah, I'm still medium. Okay. Ignore the skeletons. Kill the necro. Don't get shot by arrows. That's the current plan. I mean, that's always the plan. Yeah, try and shoot me with arrows now. See what happens. Nothing. Oh, I do have to be careful that they don't mess up my timing, though. That's the only thing. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Can I? Ah, you friggin'. Can I not break skeletons with the dragon puppet? awesome, if so. Okay. I'm not a fan of these catacombs. They have... I'd happily take the chariot and the imp section again, happily, over this. Actually, no, that's not true. That section was irritating the first time I did it. Yup. Yup. Alright. Can I just not kill these ones? Are they just immortal? That does make this section a bit trickier. Yep. Okay, let's find the necromancer quickly then. Ow! Nope, you piss off with your arrows. I have no time for you. Oh, tiny crab suggests big crab somewhere. Did you follow me down here? Creep, go away. Okay, so now I can break them. Man. Skeletons, stick to one rule set and stay there. I don't like that milk comes out of these crabs. I don't know what that suggests. I'm gonna murder them all though, to be sure, as it's the only way. You don't have the right, or you don't have the right, or you all the more you don't have the right, or you don't have the right. I mean, you're not wrong, but you don't have to be so rude about it. Got 9,999 appraisals as well. Yeah, big crap. Dead crab. Plus, I killed it with my fire fist, which means it's cooked. Oh, 2 crabs! Oh, they expected to double crab me. I see your game. Ow! Oh, okay. You can't brute force a crab, as it turns out. Even weaker ones. They will crab hammer you. Oh man, this section sucks. It's annoying because I don't even know where to go after that crab room because I didn't see a path. Maybe there. Oh, God damn it! There better not be secret walls in this place. Am I gonna have to start rolling into walls? Eh. Okay, it's fine. Ignore the first lot of skeletons. Kill the necromancer. Shimmy past the blades and kill the archers and then just leave them, I guess, because we can't kill them for whatever reason. Yeah. Just won't die. I guess they got some, like, miasma coming off of them, which maybe explains it. Like, this skeleton that doesn't have miasma, I can kill. So it's the miasma which is important. That's what I always say. Alright. So the 2 crabs pop up. Unless the second crab... I mean, this is even the door. I don't even have, like, the option to tell me this door is locked. Out of my way. So there must be a hidden wall in this room somewhere. I'm saying based on very little. Just because I'm a bit drawing a blank otherwise. Bait him into using his bubble beam, and then thwack him. A surefire tactic. Liar ahead. Go on then, bubble beam. That's not a bubble beam. And you bubble beamed your own crab child. You're a terrible parent. It's a good thing I killed you. And took your eggs. I can make a tasty crablet. Crablet? That just sounds like a tiny crab. A crab omelette, I guess. Well, they don't call them chicken omelettes. One of those walls I have to hit 50 times before it comes down. I've seen Reddit. I know you exist. Tiny crab. What do I do? Give me your wisdom. Alright, there's a lever on that side, so I probably don't. What did I... Is there like a button or something down here to open that other door? I always get stuck in these catacombs. I miss a really obvious clue or something somewhere. Behold dog, thanks. Be wary of liar. Secret passage ahead. Poor. I don't know what happens if someone praises your message poor. Like, yeah, I know that you get health if someone praises your message good. But if someone praises it poor, do you just, like, take damage? That'd be awful if you accidentally put down a really bad message and then just constantly took damage the entire time you're running around. Funny, though. It'd certainly put people off. Claiming that every single wall is a secret passage. Not that I need them to, just to make me punch every single goddamn wall in this place. Do I have to come down like a different... I just genuinely don't know where to go in here. Do I have to come down, find like a different catacomb to get in the back door? We'll go back up here. Where these immortal skeletons are. Maybe if I kill both of these at the same time. Oh. Whee! Oh, hey! Found it. Use my old use the old adventurer brain. Totally counting that as me solving that particular puzzle. Fortuitous. Fortuitous. Right. Of course, you have to ride the friggin' death traps up into the air. Man, that's gonna be annoying with those skeletons shooting arrows at me. Probably the most annoyed I've been figuring out a secret to an area. It's like, oh, that's the secret. Ah, oh, dang it, that's the secret. annoying because I can't quite position myself to block. I guess this will work. Let's keep myself topped up. To the sky! This isn't the right side. Oh, I see ya. Die. Did both of you die too? Excellent. Alright. Oh, okay, we've got some more immortal skeletons in here. Where is your friend? There he is. When you know where the necromancers are, it's not so bad. It's just try when you don't. That's the problem. I've killed one of you. You're creepy. You kind of hover and float around. Oh, I'm going to fight another one of those. It was in a catacomb. I fought one of them before. And they do like reusing bosses in this game. I gotta be honest, mate, I would have taken that opportunity to stab you in the back there rather than just, I don't know, whatever it was you were doing. Secret passage ahead, but oh, if only I had an attacking. First off attacking. Hey! Actually was one. That's nice. Okay. I do need to drop down here, but I don't see a way back up. That probably takes me into the area behind the fence. So let's do this. Ugh, I don't have a... Well, it's fine. Oleg, you can help me with this one. No, you can't. No, you can't. I can't summon anyone in on this area. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay, this guy's he's a bit much. Easy, mate. Easy, easy. Just calm your tits. Oh, I got the backstab. That was unintentional. I bet I'm going to get that attack off of him. Or maybe the knife. Oh. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just die. I was going to be like, right, let's play it safe. Let's heal up. I only have to get one hit left on him. I got the dagger. And a knife print. Let's play it safe. I only have to get one hit on him. Let's not play these silly buggers. And then he just stabbed me in the spine. So, well, he stabbed me in the spine, but through my chest, which is the worst way to get to the spine. Cool. Right, what was the dagger I picked up then? Not that I'm going to use it, but it's always nice to have a little read of the lore. Oh. Is it not a weapon? Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's not it. That's the whip sword. Was it not a weapon? I know the knife print I picked up wasn't, but... Mark of the Night of the Black Knives Ritual. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. The mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Ooh. Do like a good conspiracy. Where's the dagger I picked up then? Am I just being blind and I didn't see it? I mean, you'd think it'd be in the dagger section, but it's absent. Was it a am I going crazy? Oh. Of course, why would I assume the dagger, the thing called a dagger, would be in the dagger section? Of course, it's in the talisman section. An assassin's dagger, misshapen and stained in cerulean. Critical hits restore FP. This charm is modelled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of the Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Cool. That could be quite good with a weapon that causes critical hits quite frequently. I don't know that I've got one of those. I have a bleed sword and an ice rapier and a fire sock puppet. Leather. Oh. I thought that was going to be a trap then, and it wasn't actually going to open the door, and it was just going to summon in skeletons. But it did both. Mercifully. I guess this one's the one I need to open the door to get to the actual boss of this area. Yes, somewhere a heavy door has opened. Neat. Alright. Sorry, crabs. I have no time for your shenanigans. Ow! I said I have no time! Crabs! Goddamn crabs. Why does no one ever listen to me? I yell and I yell, and they just kill me all the harder. Goddamn crabs. Well, annoyingly, the door is open now, and I can just go and fight the boss. Or at least progress to the next part of the catacomb. But I need to go get my runes back. I have crabs, yeah. I have a massive crab problem at the moment, and I do not have a comb big enough to sort them. Leave me be. Right. Got my 9,000 runes back. Beat you up on the way back. There isn't any... Nope, not the time to be dawdling. I'm just thinking, I wonder if there's an area at the top of any of the other trap mechanisms, but if there is, I don't care. Leave me be, skeleton. How much do I need to level up? Twice as many as I have. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get that many from killing the boss. Or maybe I won't. Because I'm getting a huge amount from the actual skeletons. Oh, good. Alright, can I summon Oleg this time? I can. Oleg, Let's go. Whoa, that's a... Whoa. Oleg is pretty much taking care of this fight for me at the moment. I'm just kind of shimming around and blocking. I will eventually hit you, boss. I'm just getting rid of your mobs first. Oh, I mean... Nope, okay, well, Oleg soloed that boss for me. Cheers, Oleg. You're a champ. I was kind of distracted with the skeletons a little bit, and not dying. Okay, well, cool. And there's my death room. Excellent. Right, let's get out of here. I mean, I guess that was a boss. It's not as bad as I've seen some people do. There's a summon which I don't have called the Mimic Tier. Oh, this guy respawns. I don't know why I decided to fight him again, honestly. I have no FP. You stay there. I forgot that teleporting out doesn't count as actually resting at the bonfire. Oh god, that boss here didn't give me much either. I may have been a tad over-leveled for this boss, I think. Do I have enough runes to do anything? Not even close. Okay. Well, let's go to the Round Table Hold. We got the dagger print, which is what we wanted to give to Fia. And maybe she'll give us another one of her special hugs. I got another death root. Do you care? No, you don't care. See if I can level anything up while I'm here. No, Grave Glove Walk +4. I could level up some of my older ones, but oh yeah, Ancestral Follower's been good to me. Although I do rely on I've been relying on Engvel and Oleg for a little while. Ancestral Follower's decent when I need an archer. And I could level up my jellyfish, but I don't want to. And that's where we are with that.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Can you upgrade anything that I have? You cannot. That is unfortunate. Dang, yeah, I really need to get these smithing stones. Okay. It's fine. Hey, Fia, I did the thing.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame. Would you like...
Yeah. Hold me, and don't mind the hat. It looks pointy, but I promise it's quite soft and pliable. There we go.
You are so very warm. Dear Roger likes to talk of it when the ancient plot, the black knives, along with the...
Okay.
Then good day.
I guess I need to speak to Roger then, because that's the same thing that she said before I got the black knife print. In your own time. There we go. Roger. The hug lady said that you liked knife prints. How are your legs?
Always good to see you safe. So, this is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins
vaguely.
who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
There you go.
Oh,
I guess I'll come back and he'll have updated me with something. Let me just try Fear again real quick, see if maybe she's got an update on her end.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be now?
Come on. Give me a hug.
You are so. I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself too.
Neat. I got a
And good
twig.
day to you, my dear.
Now what? Did that progress the plot, or?
Would you like me blessing? Would you like to be now?
It's like, you're very needy. I just hugged you like 5 seconds ago. It's like, yeah, but it's the only way you'll let me talk to you. When I've got my face buried in your chest.
You are so. Then good day.
No, okay. I've got nothing else to say to her for the time being. Right, I'll check in with Rogier one last time before I peace out. And if he doesn't say anything, I'll leave and come back. Maybe after I've beaten another boss. Normally killing a boss, at least traditionally, is how you got stuff to advance.
oh,
Yeah, okay, he's not saying anything extra. Is there anything else I want to check on? Not really. I guess I could go and turn in this death route to the beast clergyman since I've got it. Might as well progress that as I go. And then, I don't know what happened with my invasion. That didn't seem to happen. I'll look up what I actually need to do to trigger that particular quest during the dinner break later. Have a death route.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
Bestial victory. Oh. Rejection. Heals HP for a period of time. Incantation taught by Garank, the beast clergyman. Having gained intelligence, the beast must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Okay, so it's regen. Faith 12. Not bad. I guess I could slot that. I have an extra memory slot after all, and I don't have anything else stuck in at the moment, I don't think. Memorize spell. What have I got? Oh, Flame, Surge O Flame, Cure Poison. Yeah, let's stick in a Bestial Vitality. What was this one? Bestial Sling. Swiftly slings numerous sharp rock shards. Yeah, why not? Oh, Flame didn't seem to do me many favours, to be honest, so... I think the problem is the talisman I've got is at level 1, and it scales with strength. which I've got 20 strength, but I really need a talisman that scales with faith, so that when I level my faith up, I mean, which is also at 20 at the moment, so it doesn't actually matter that much, but when I level my faith up a bit more, it will actually, my spells become actually useful. Okay. I am kind of interested in what this building over here is, but we can come and investigate that later, I guess. There's a building there. There's plenty of places in Liurnia that I haven't investigated very thoroughly, just because. I mean, this game's so big. If I investigate everything, I'm never going to get anywhere. Did I investigate this building? You'd think some of this would have markers on it, especially these circles. Oh, there's a circle over there. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's not get distracted with all the numerous distractions this game has. I could get very bogged down doing that. Let's go and do Carrier Manor. Let's go and kill some weird, creepy hand monsters. That sounds like a plan. I'm going to put my jellyfish back on as well. And no one can stop me. Unless there are lots of archers in this area, in which case that can stop me. Okay. I really don't want to do this area. Just because of the hands. They're really irritating to fight. I wonder if I can get one down on its own. I still have 2 kukris. Whoa! I get flipped me the bird. Yeah. Alright, they're not terrible. I wonder if they only writhe like that if you set them on fire. Oh, and they drop somber smithing stones, which is good. Let's see if the sword, if my katana does any better against them. Ah! Oh, okay, that's a trap. Don't grab me! I'm being squeezed. Oh, I didn't mean to summon Oleg, but whatever. Oleg, save me. Ah, dang it, Oleg, you didn't save me quick enough. I meant to get my, I meant to grab my healing. And, accidentally summoned a corporeal knight. You know how it is. They are not cool. They are not cool. Hands down, these are my least favorite enemies. Ah, yeah. They certainly don't need a hand killing me. Can I craft kukris? No, but I can do darts. That will do. It's not like I need anything. It's not like I need anything strong. I just need something to get them down one by one. Okay. Where are my runes? There they are. Alright. Hit with a dart, then switch to the healing. Alright, that's the grab attack. That's the one when it does the... Okay, so it doesn't just writhe when it's on its... It does writhe when it's on its... it only writhes when I set it on fire. It's good to know. That's what you want. Where's my ice blade? I do have it equipped. Wait, did I miss? There we go. I do have it equipped. It's just not as strong. So it's harder to justify using it. It is neat though. I used it earlier. It does frost build up. I'm not entirely sure what frost does other than cause damage. I don't know if it like makes things slow or if it causes extra damage over time like poison. I've had frostbite before and it causes like an initial amount of damage and then peters out. But I've always died from it too quickly to kind of figure out what it actually does. Okay. Those are the big hands. We do still have the little hands as well. I mean, I say little hands. They're still, obviously, like, too big. What is with your aim? Like, I can't... Okay. Yeah, see, the Uchi's just like a one-hit kill on these things. So I think I'm going to use the Uchi for a little bit longer. I do like my ice rapier. And I have Rogier's rapier as well, which I can turn into a fire rapier. And apparently, like, double-handing rapiers is quite a good set to have. So... No, that's a dead guy. And so is that a statue of a guy, or is that a dead guy? And it's a dead guy, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow, stop it! Die. Now, I don't know if you get them off of, like, a drop from killing these things, or if it's just an item in this level somewhere. You can get... I think you can get part of those hands as a weapon. In fact, I know that you can. I've seen people making... Oh, no, that is the same hand. It's just being weird. I know. Imagine the creepy multi-fingered hand spider doing something weird. Could you imagine? It is kind of like fighting the crabs and the little baby crabs, isn't it? But way worse. Ice Crest Shield. That looks like a buckler. Yep, small shield. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. The Ice Crest originates from the Carrion Princess. Though the effort is slight, it boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. Well, that's pretty good. I'm not going to use it, but nice to know that it's there. I mean, you're not fooling anyone. What did you want me to think, that you were like bamboo shoots or something? Friggin' creepy hands digging themselves underground and trying to grab me. The smaller ones, I will admit, are a bit harder to see, just because it's a bit darker. But the big one, well, the one big one I've seen so far has been fortunately quite easy to spot. Okay. So that locks from the inside. Probably like a ladder or something that comes up inside. Because that looks like a shortcut to me. So I'm torn. There is... There's still part of the courtyard over here I haven't explored. I will say, they do come down, when they like drop down off the ceiling and stuff, they do come down with a quite the intimidating thud, don't they? Like, they're definitely supposed to be, aha! Got ya! Enemy that drops down and just terrifies the shit out of you the first time you come through here. Ah. Oh, there's a trap. Was it a trap? Well, it was a trap. I fell for it. It may have been an attack on death. Like, I killed him and then he was like... Hey, dude. Nope. Just, I guess, a trap I triggered. Okay. They terrified me the first time we went through there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot. That was when I muted myself, didn't I, when they showed up? So, yeah, I seemed totally chill because I wasn't saying anything. Okay, yeah, I think maybe they do like a death thing, but maybe they have to cast it first. I don't know. Oh no, there's like little daggers in the ground. Oh, that's irritating. But yes, no, I promise that when those hand things showed up for the first time, I was very much noping out as much as you guys were. It's just my mic was turned off. I think I muted myself to cough or something. Irritating. Okay, so that takes me back to the courtyard, which I've already cleared out except for that one hand, who I've decided that one hand can live. I don't know why. It's not bothering me, so it can stay. If it comes after me when I drop down, though, I'll show it the business end of my my Uchi, but otherwise I'm happy for it to remain. Okay, now that's the right side of the courtyard. Now let's check the left side of the courtyard. And then once we've checked the left side of the courtyard, we can go through the front door. Maybe enter Carrion Manor proper. Okay. So thinking, why am I not locking on? It's like, oh, I have. I've just locked on once again to the wrong friggin' enemy. All of you die. I think I'm going to run out of healing before I can get through, before I can sort of clear this area out. Like, it's just... Like... Paint your nails green, at least. You know? Make an effort. Like, I'm better at stealth than this. I'm going to say it. I'm going to be controversial. This might be considered a hot take. I don't know, but I'm going to say it. I think there are too many hands in this opening area. Like, I thought maybe there'd be the two that I knew were on the wall, and then maybe a couple more. And there's been like a dozen. I mean, the little hands, whatever. But the big hands as well. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Ah, dang it. Ah. Well, the good news is I'm near the door, at least. And I've explored the other parts of the courtyard, so I only really need to just walk in the door and go left. But yeah, no, I'm firmly in the too many hands in Carrion Manor camp. If that's a camp. If that's a camp, I'm in it. Where are my runes? There they are. What am I on? 12,000. Not enough to do anything. I mean, the only good thing about these hands is they are a nice source of somber smithing stones. I'm getting a lot of... I mean, only level 2s. It'd be nice if they gave, like, a variety. But... you know. All of the hands are on your deck. It's not my deck I'm worried about. It's the hands grabbing something similar sounding. Almost got me. Almost being the key word there. Oh, that looks like a big one. Or is it just being weird? It might just be a regular one being weird. Oh, come on! I mean, you shot me through a wall and then grabbed me through a wall. The thing is, I can summon Oleg for this fight, to just this area to help me out, but... I'm worried that Oleg will be, like the Ancestral Spirit, too aggressive and start just triggering all of them. And then die. And then I've got a dead spirit and 1,000 angry hands. Okay. Hey, ghosts. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. So I think Rani is one of Renala's daughters. She's also, I think, the witch. I think there are two characters. She might be. There's two characters with very similar names. I think there's like Rennie and Rani or something like that. I think she's the witch who gave us the wolf and the summoning bell at the start of the game. Hey, Sight of Grace. Man, not even close. I don't think. Yeah, it's not going to get me anywhere near 20. Well, just hold on to them for the time being, I guess. Praise the fingers. Certainly. Okay, check. Give these walls the old traditional roll and sweep. Okay. No magic walls in the church, just a grace. Can I get up there? I mean, I obviously can get up there. Can I get up there from here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, cool. Alright, so I'm now on the courtyard walls. Maybe the hands don't come up this high. He said, optimistically. Oh, no, even better. Just gonna brute force my way through there. Rhea Lucarian Helm. Oh, nice! So even though these guys are ghosts, are like spirit summons, I can still get armor from them. Neat. Oh, there's a magic trap here. Boop. I guess I don't need to set off the magic traps, but I do like setting them off. I like how they just kind of go boop out of the ground. This way. I said it again. I said it again. I said it before. I said it again. You need a grapple. Yeah, a Batman type grappling hook would certainly make traversal a lot easier. No ghostly knights on this one. How about ghostly knights here? Oh. I feel like they kind of front-loaded their ghostly knights. Oh, there we go. I'll put these knights down to guard this rune arc. Okay. Will they spawn in before he takes it? No, just after. Ah! Oh, dang it. Well. Hook, line, and sinker. Annoying thing is I have to go back over there to grab my runes. And dang it. And yet their armor does have a ghostly glow too. Probably not, but I can try the hat on. I'm not going to wear it because it will cover my face, and I am vain. Wait, when did I get this thing? Grave God Mass, one of the guardians of minor Eld trees. In accordance with an ancient pact, the Erd tree, it said that the deaths led to not destruction, but it said to renewed. When did I get this? Look at me in my golden face. And look, my chin doesn't clip through this one. Oh, actually. No. I don't remember picking that one up. Where's the helmet I picked up? Oh, Relicaria helm. Yeah. I mean, you can see my face, but my chin also does clip through it. Yeah, no ghostly glow, unfortunately. Clip through your chinny chin chin. Yeah, it is. It's the curse of having a huge, massive, manly chin. Is that unfortunately it does indeed clip through, and then you can see the hairs on my chinny chin chin. Oh, hey. Thought I could stagger him. I couldn't. Alright, those carrier knights over here didn't spawn in until after I picked up the item, so hopefully... Oh. That's just a regular trap. I can just grab my runes and peace out and not have any problems. Neat. Okay, minor inconvenience being knocked off that ledge, but keyword minor. Let's keep progressing. Got to check behind me as well, just to make sure they're not going to summon in an archer to shoot me in the spine. Feel like I just triggered a bunch running towards this archer. Including some magicians. That's fine. I'll just lure them round the corner. Can I use my ice sword to set the magic traps off? I could try it. You're dead? Excellent. I actually forgot that my ice rapier has the ranged attack on it. That would have been useful when I was using those bone daggers. Well, potentially, depending on how the arc of it works. Always check your sides. Always look left and right before entering a weird building. We're going up or down? We're going up. Ooh, Grace. Don't know why. Something about that war screamed out at me. Magic areas, there's almost like they want you to use magic. I mean, no, that's not true. Because for every area there's magic, there's an area with a giant thing that hits me with a sword. There's no you should be doing this one way or another build. It's just, you know, do whatever you want. And I don't like using magic, so I'm not going to. That's basically what it boils down to. I wanted to check if there was anything under the elevator. If you're curious why I bothered doing that. Because I didn't seem that high up, and so that seemed like the perfect opportunity to stick something in optional, you know, like hidden away. Anyway, I have a new grace site. So we're making progress. I didn't think... Oh, you weren't curious? Okay. I was curious... I did think like the front door would be the way forward, but... We're going in... this way. Wolves? Big wolves. Big wolves can take a hit. Let's grab this golden seed. Okay, bye. Souls. Alright, so that's where I came in. And then I went over there, went up there, then we walked along the wall there, and got in the lift there, and that took us up there, and that took us in here. So... I haven't explored the area below us yet. And there's also that area... down there. Which I reckon I could probably jump onto, but I also reckon... Oh, I reckon I can jump onto that from there. Ah, you see that? Yeah, you see the bridge where I got knocked off? I reckon I can jump down onto the top of onto the roof of that building, and then jump into... Okay, well, we'll do that later. Because... Actually, I unlocked a Site of Grace. There's literally no reason for me not to do it now. Because I can just teleport. Like I was thinking, oh, I don't want to walk all the way back down there and I rested at a Site of Grace. It's gonna respawn a load of dudes, but I could just teleport. I mean, I gotta kill a couple, but... Ah! Trying to brute force it. Another thing needed parachutes. Yeah. The long-tail cat talisman unfortunately does not. Does not make up the slack. I'm glad that I'm not the only person as well. I've seen lots of people on Twitter and Reddit and stuff and elsewhere posting about how the long-tail cat talisman is just a lie, and it says it will save you from fall. It will negate fall damage, and then it's just like, that's bullshit. Fucking stop. Ugh. Such an annoyance. It's just, I sometimes sort of think, do I rely on my overhead slash too much? Did I pick up my runes? Yeah, I did. Do I rely on my overhead slash too much? And then it's just, I get into situations like that, and it's like, no, I don't rely on it enough, if anything. It's a problem solver. Whee! Skadoosh. Let's be careful. We've got 18,000 runes to lose here, and... I'll tell you what this game needs is like an ATM bank or something that you can... ATM bank, like an ATM, a rune ATM that you can like deposit your... Open... Ooh, the Sword of Night and Flame! I have heard about this. It has been nerfed. But apparently it's a lot of... This is a weapon that breaks things. I don't think I can use it, yeah, because I need 24 in. It's a sword that scales on both intelligence and faith. If anything was going to get me to use intelligence, this would probably be it. So, Storied Sword and Treasure of Carrier Man are one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers, who preceded the sorcerers, established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbours. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast sorcery. Follow the normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. Yeah, the unique skill, the Night and Flame stance, is apparently really, really good, which is why it has such like insane requirements to use it. Like I said, it is kind of tempting. Like, it is a cool sword. So you got to imagine that like shoots out a huge wave of fire, and that shoots out comets. It doesn't because I can't use the sword, but yeah, they had to nerf that weapon. That's how you know it was good. Alright, so that lets me back. That's the door that lets me into the car park. Car park courtyard. That's the entrance. So I do want to see what's over here. Alright, well, if you're not going to follow me, I'm not going to... Tempted, actually, just to make a run for it. Is this just where I was? Wow. Ow. Give me that. Ouch. Piss off for 2 seconds, alright? Yeah, this is just leads me... You can't get in here, right? Good. Oh, I can't check the map while you're looking at me either. Not that you have eyes. Okay. So that's the entrance. Came through the courtyard. But that just leads round to here. So... Okay, cool. This is the way I need to go. And I spy an Everjail, which means we're going to have to fight a thing. I know, imagine fighting a thing in a Dark Souls game. I don't see... I keep hearing a tingling, but I don't see it. It might just be the sort of ambient music of this area, though. These wolves aren't much of a problem, but I really don't want to fight more than one at a time. Because I could absolutely see them bodying me, given the opportunity. Anything back here? Michaela's Lily. Those are reasonably rare, I think. I've only picked up a couple of them over the course of the game, so... God knows what they're used for, but... nice variety of enemies in this area so far. Oh, hey. Speaking of. Burger King wizards. Why did it have to be Burger King wizards? Nailed it. Let's try that again. Fortunately, that's a jump that has 0 consequences for failing. I'll be honest, I didn't realise there was a gap there, if that wasn't obvious. Oh, can I just, like, bypass this? Let's go around the back of this area. Hey, dude. You have seen better days. Thanks for the fruit and herbs, I guess. I mean, you can blatantly see me up here. So I know you're up there. We know you're bypassing our trap. You're not fooling anyone. Oh, look, it's a giant, but they've made him a big helmet. And you've giving him a cape. Ooh, I got the Lazuli robe. I can do a proper Burger King cosplay now. It's like a ball I can push down to crush this guy, just for fun. So I kind of want to fight him, but I just don't want Burger King wizards to cause me problems. On this side? Oh, he spotted me. So, how dare you bypass our trap? Do you know how long we've been standing here? It's been like weeks, dude. Not cool. I mean, I guess I can jump down to this area. Which... Okay, let's get this item. Smithing stone 4. Alright. Okay, I think we've beaten around the giant, well, long enough. That's all my stamina. Ow! Oh, he can use magic. Of course he can. Ow! And I forget that these guys are actually, like, pretty difficult to fight when they're not, when you're not on horseback. Okay. I'm gonna summon a friend. Oh, I'm gonna heal as well. You stay there. Well, actually, can I be a dick? Nope, nope, there can't be too much of a dick. Eh. Damn it. Hit. Eh. Eh. The range on this thing is awful. There we go. It does decent damage though when I hit. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna summon my friend in. He's gonna. Is this fine? Oleg, beat up the mean man. Ah. Oleg. Thank you, Oleg. The bully. Troll Knight's sword. Ah, neat. It's probably a one and done then if he drops an item. That's why he gets the helmet. Yeah, no, he definitely earned that helmet. I had to call in a friend to help me kill him. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Carrier, called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Carrier and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Looking to the distance and an insane roar generating powerful shockwaves that blows back surrounding foes. It's an intelligence greatsword. An intelligence colossal sword, even. Which is a great sword. I don't know why they call it a colossal sword in this game, but neat. Not anything I can use. And unlike the sword of fire and magic, or whatever it's called, I've not a sword I plan on using either. Alright, well, I think Oleg's saying goodbye now. Bye, Oleg. Thanks for your help. You're a bro. Broleg! His name's now Broleg. And his brother can be called Engvel? He can just be called Engvel. This is weird. What do you just sit around and watch people swim? Oh. Oh, this is not. Can I have my horse? Why don't I get my horse? Loretta, this isn't fair. I'm injured. Can I leave? Loretta, you're cool, but I am not in any position to fight you. I have no healing. I have no horse. I can't even... Ah, she can leave the pool of water. Loretta, look, I will happily fight you in a minute. I just didn't realize that was going to trigger a boss when I walked in, okay? Oh, am I fog-doored? Damn it, I'm fog-doored. Okay. Well, this is going to go one of two ways. It went the second. It went the second way. That's not fair. You can't fight me on horseback if you're not going to let me have my horse. Alright, well, at least there's a stake of Marika, so I don't have to go all the way back through that previous area, because that's 2 dogs and a bunch of Burger King wizards. That would be an annoying run. That was cool, though. I mean, you know, other than the fact that I was completely unprepared for it, I like that it was just, oh, there's a load of chairs around a swimming pool. Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Alright. Engvel, your turn to shine. If she gets a horse, I get an Engvel. Nice distraction. Ah! Engvall, you've got the longest... Well, actually, no, your stick's shorter than hers, but... Ah! Yeah, magic. Dagger, flying swords. I am just trading hits with this girl at the moment. Oh, I also am not... Whoa, that's a big arrow. I was healing. Well, no, I was recovering FP. I also just realised I've been hitting her with not my actual weapon art. Oh, that was... Loretta, you suck. But you don't seem that difficult, honestly. Engvall provides a decent distraction, and if I actually recover my FP this time, I'll do some decent damage against her. I know it's almost like the giant arena confused you to think it was nothing. I mean, it's not a giant arena. It's a swimming pool with chairs around it. And, you know, there have been instances where I've walked in a big area and it has been nothing. It's just been to psych me out. And then I fought a boss in a side room. Let's get my FP. But how did you hit me? You weren't even looking at me. Bam! See? Now we're doing some damage. Bam! Ow. Oh, Engvall, I was going to do the riposte. You're too aggressive for your own good. Oh, I should get my runes. Wait, did I get my runes? Ah, oh, dang it, I forgot to get my runes after she killed me the first time. Well, that's 20,000 runes down the toilet. I mean, it seems like a lot now, but later on... Ah, dang it. I was like one hit away from her, but I got greedy. I was trying to power through her arrow attack. 20,000 runes seems like a lot now, but we'll get to a point where, like, regular enemies are dropping 20,000 runes, apparently. This is what I've heard. So I won't mourn my loss of one level up too much. And hey, maybe I'll get enough to level up off the back of this lady. Probably not, because she doesn't... there's a weird feeling in this area where it feels like I was supposed to come here earlier. I mean, I don't know how I know I was supposed to do that, but it's just the strength of the enemies here makes me think. Although I say that, the hands... I feel like they would have been way more annoying at a lower level, given the amount of them. No, damn it, Engvall, I wanted a riposte. There you go, let me riposte to finish off. Okay, well I fucked up the riposte, but I appreciate you waiting for me that time, Engvall. Hey, I got Loretta's great bow, and Loretta's slash, and Loretta's achievement, and Loretta's grace. I don't know who Loretta is. I mean, obviously she's the lady I just fought. 10,000, halfway. She's the lady I just fought, but I don't know who that is in terms of anything. So let's see if we can get some delicious, delicious lore. Sorcery used by Royal Knight Loretta. Creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging in... it was said that the bow was Loretta's favoured weapon. I mean, she seemed quite happy with the... not spear. Halberd that she had. Loretta's slash. This Ash of War grants an armament with magic affinity in the following skill. Loretta Slash, skill of Loretta the Laura Knight. Leap forward, imbuing of the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating to a sweeping slash. Usable on pole arms and twin blades. Neat. Cool. Alright, well now we don't have an angry lady on a horse chasing after us. Was there anything to do here? Liar ahead. Slug, oh slug. So to speak, praise the slug. So you're saying I shouldn't praise the slug? I want to praise the slug. Wait, which slug? Which slug? Who are we talking about here? Is it a slug with an adorable hat? Because I find that if you put an adorable hat on any of the monstrosities in this game, it makes them just infinitely adorable. No clear sky ahead. I did it. Oh, I did it. By the way, I did it. Oh, I did it. Three sisters. Oh, we're at the towers. Okay, so I think, yeah, each of these towers... Oh, that wasn't a jail. That was the pool of water where I fought the Royal Moon-Gazing Grounds. I see. Oh, I guess they all sat in the chairs and looked at the reflection of the moon in the water? Yeah, so apparently these... I think these three towers have one each of Renala's daughters in. I guess we'll just check them out one by one. I'm not seeing any enemies, which is nice. Blocked shut for now. Okay. We can't get into Renna's Rise. I mean, I can kind of see through the portal a little bit, but looks like there's a ladder in there. Maybe I have to cry out to her. Renna, let down your henna. Wait, hair didn't rhyme with Rapunzel. Well, I mean, if this area is just, like, completely, like, devoid of enemies, I'd be happy with... Oh, no, there's a dragon. Of course there's a dragon. Well, that's fine. I've killed a few of these guys now. I can't use my horse. No, I can use my horse. Excellent. Okay, Torrent. We are gonna go and kill another dragon. We're overloaded with hearts at the moment. I'm like a cow. Wait, do they have 4 hearts or 4 stomachs? Maybe it's earthworms that have 4 hearts. I'm like an earthworm. Except I have like 6 hearts on me, I think, at the moment. I can hear the sparkles again, but I think that just might be the ambient music in this area again. Okay, well, before the dragon catches wind of us and starts attacking us, let's do the opening gambit and attack him. Oh no, there is a sparkly. Ash of War, Chilling Mist. Dragon, oh dragon. Glintstone Dragon Adula. I missed completely so far. Hang on. There we go. Okay, this is decent damage. This isn't feeling like an undead dragon situation yet. If it suddenly pulls off some crazy glintstone sorcery, I'll call in a friend. okay. I probably would have been okay there if I just stood still and didn't dash into the glintstone fire. But I did do that, so fuck me, I guess. That's fine, though. That dragon seems absolutely defeatable. The area kind of sucks, but it's not terrible. I am worried I'm going to run off the edge of something, though, because I haven't had a really good chance to actually look at the sort of surrounding area. Grab my runes. There we go. And then we'll go again. Ah! First track. Oh, and that. Oh, I'm still alive. How? I have no health. My horse dead. My horse is dead. I absolutely took my hands off the controller. Then I was just like, well, that's too bad. He bit my head off. I guess I'll try again in a minute. Yeah, you see what I mean about the area being sucky? Woo! Ow, why, frostbite? What's he doing? Where's he gone? Did he just run away? Dragon? Don't run away. What do you think you are, me? Dragon! Where the frick did it go? Are you kidding? I was kicking its ass! Secret passage ahead, therefore try attacking. Oh, this actually looks like there might be one. Whoop. Yeah, look at that. Why is it always strange sort? You... Hi? Buddy? Selvus's puppet, do not touch. You've made a little pot boy. Okay, I guess these are puppets all made by someone called Selvus. You Selvus. Hello? No? Why is it always friend? So I broke your candlestick. Why am I here? What has this accomplished? I mean, I guess I could try attacking them, but... I'm not really doing anything. Visions of mimicry. monstrosity ahead. Am I missing something? Is there like another secret wall or something in this area that I'm... I mean, I guess I can start hitting them and see if that does anything fun. But maybe Salvus will get mad at me. I don't even know who Salvus is. They've left the building. Well, I've got a Salvus's puppet, do not touch. And a picture of an old wizard or witch. It's just an old person in a hat. Okay. Well, I'll resist my initial response of using violence to solve this situation for the time for at least a few more minutes. Let me go and explore the rest of this area, because maybe there'll be an explanation for the shit that is. Oh, I should have given the thumbs up to the message that said there was a secret passageway there. Oh well. I'm sure others will have. I can't believe the dragon just, like, gave up. Oh, what a little bitch. Right, that's Renna. Let's go and do this one. This one seems a bit more crystally. I wonder if the dragon was like a guard dog or something, and they're gonna be mad that I've killed it. Speaking of guard dogs. Oh. Sorry. You need to get some of those wolves from inside the castle, because they're way stronger than these chumps. And this is Ranni. This is what I mean. There's Renna, there's Ranni, and I think that's like Ronnie. It's the three Rannis. Doesn't quite work. They're going to send me on a quest to get some 4 candles. I need 4 candles. It's like, okay, here we go. I brought 4 candles. It's like, no, 4 candles. Oh. I need an eggs box. Okay, here you go. No, that's a box for eggs. Oh, I wanted a console. That was the modern version of that joke, I think, when they reprised it, because I can't remember the other ones from the original joke. If I sleep, will the dragon come back? And I take off the other half of its life bar. Hello, little furry friend. Praise the lightning. That's worrisome. They meant to say lighting, but they didn't have the option. Possibly. Okay, let's keep going up. Whee! My people need me. Always makes me laugh every time. Yes, always, every time. That's not redundant. Yeah, just seeing the messages from people who have made their way onto the roof, but there doesn't seem to actually be anything worth getting. Hey!
Oh, again we cross paths.
It's the witch
I
lady with
believe I
4
said
arms
my
and 2
name was
faces.
Renna when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Nothing in particular. I just wonder.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's evil, but she's cute, so I mean, I'm probably going to serve her. It's nice that she's like, I'm the one who stole death. And it's like, oh, I've got my wizard friend working on that right at this moment. I guess I can just go and tell him that it's you. And I can come back and goes, look, I've made a breakthrough on this death knife thing that you got me. And it's like, yeah, it's Rani the witch. She's here. I know your legs don't move, but yeah, it was her. She did it. She stole death. Yeah, we're going to serve Rani. I didn't really think about it until now, but she makes a good point. It's like, why are you here? And it's like, I just wandered in and started killing everyone. The Tarnished is really just a psychopath. He just walks in and goes, this place looks heavily defended with people. I bet there's something in there I can take. And then he just wanders in and, yeah, just barrels in and starts killing everything and then takes what he wants and then leaves. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not the good guy, am I? I mean, despite my appearances. Clearly no bad guy would dress like this.
I see.
Maybe a Saturday morning cartoon villain, actually.
Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Yeah. Let's, what did you want to do? Did you want to destroy the world?
Good.
That's fine. Like I said, I'm dressed like a Saturday morning cartoon villain anyway, so...
There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
I've met
I would
him.
have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
I've met Iji.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all. Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been a...
Let's go back downstairs and speak to Blythe and friends. So this is the bit that we specifically needed to do, which is why we came to Carrion Manor. Oh, this section was shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought Carrion Manor was going to be a bit longer, but we blitzed through that in about an hour. Not that complaining. But yeah, but this specifically was the bit we needed to do to progress Blythe's storyline.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Go on, then.
Apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that together.
Okay. Like it's like, I will tell you everything you need to know. Go on then. I will tell you everything I need to know. So, okay. Thanks, Iggy. Hey, Ghost Blave.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well. See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Oh, okay. So, Mistwood is the place we've already been to. So I did try and find him in Siofra. So he should be over here now. So I can advance his quests. That's fine.
I see. You must
Oh,
be
he's the guy with the
Rani's
underground
new hireling.
dolls.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
I didn't touch your
I
dolls.
don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
No promises.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
You know that I've killed 2 demigods by now, right?
I reside in... Come and pay
Including
should
Rani's
you-
mom,
if it were
I
up
think.
to
Well, I
you.
haven't killed her, but I have beaten the tar out of her. Alright, so he's in a different tower. So... Can I leave? Okay, I guess I can't leave yet. Do I need to go and talk to Rani again now that I've talked to these 3?
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Oh, okay. So that I guess that ghost is like her spirit,
I
her
shall soon
actual.
enter and it will be. I have high look.
So I guess that's like a doll body made for her by Selvis, and then the ghost is her spirit, like kind of tethered to it, but it's not tethered to it very well. At a guess, just based on, I mean, literally what she just said then. Okay, well, I've spoken to all the guys. Okay, they've left now. So can I leave now? Woo! Okay, cool. You need like a better quality of wolf protecting you, Rani. It's gonna be irritating. Well, actually, I say that there's a site of grace I can just teleport to, isn't there? So I wonder if he was in the first tower that was locked, and now that'll be unlocked. Let's go and check it out before we go to the other place. I wonder if we can mention his underground. Well, maybe now that we've met Selvis, there'll be something down there. So I'll check back on that on the way over if I can remember where it was. Okay. Can't get into Renner's Rise yet. Now we just have to find which one of these random ruins had the hidden dungeon in it, so I can just give that area another once over. Were you here last time? Good. I praised it this time. I don't remember there being a sorcerer outside last time. Okay, still nothing down here. I'm guessing they're dolls. I mean, it says, I mean, yeah, the sign says that they're dolls. So I guess Selvis is the one who made Ranni her current body. Again, just based on the fact that there's an underground basement full of dolls, and he makes dolls, and she said her body is a doll. You know, it's not an incredibly difficult puzzle to crack. Assuming I'm correct, that is. Ah, damn you. Ah, fine, I'll just teleport back up. Oh, that wasn't even a special one. That was just to refill my FP flask. Okay. There's potentially some castle shenanigans to do here, but... Oh, does that just take me down to the mana lower level? Gently. Oh, this is how I get to the top area of... Yes. Okay. Okay, well, fine. Anything on the roof worth... That's an item. An old fang. I forgot what the old fangs do. Are they just a crafting material? Yeah. Got 7 of them now, so nothing special. Okay. Another mannequin, I guess. Spell-proof dried liver. Oh. Hey.
You? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Oh, you're the one who's been summoning all those dudes in.
Allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidya a little something by way of compensation?
What do you want? Oh, I can buy stuff from them. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of rooms, so why not? Carrying retaliation. Ripple Blade. Unique weapon wielded by young Albinariacs. The sword is modelled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced by one's arcane attribute. Ah, it scales with arcane. Interesting weapon. Weathered map. A simple map, badly weathered. Well, let's grab that. So we got crafting materials. Ritual pot items. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. We'll buy a pot. I'll buy the Ash of War. Buy the cookbook. Buy a larval tier. Why not? Owl eggs. And a black leather shield, which doesn't look very good. I mean, it looks cool. I dig the look of it. It just... the shield itself doesn't look very good. Cool. Well, we bought some things from a weird old dude. Why is it always death? Okay, well that was worth coming back down. All right, let's try and make another attempt on the tower and not get distracted by a dung beetle this time. Exit. A simple, badly weathered map, left discarded and forgotten for some time, depicts streaks of amber light. Yeah, Christ, that is not a helpful map, is it? Yeah, I mean, the amber lights, I guess, is... Yeah, that really doesn't help. Okay, I guess if we see an area with streaks of amber lights, we can maybe check the map again and see if any of the rest of that makes any kind of sense. Maybe the area's small enough that the map makes a bit more sense when you're closer, but... Like I said, the dragon hasn't actually respawned, has it? No. Imagine the gore. We're still being targeted by the wolves. There we go. Just imagine the absolute audacity of that dragon to run away and then come back when I respawn. I will be with you in a second, tower. I'm just getting distracted by ruins. I don't see any more hidden floors, though. Oh, here he is.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion.
I know Nepheli.
Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Services potion.
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
This is probably all above board.
I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I
mean,
have enough on my plate.
Do you want to maybe tell me where Nefeli is? Because it's been a while.
Time for idle. The only thing, are we understood? I have enough.
Alright, well, I'm going to go and rob your castle. Can we not ask him, like, what the deal is with that weird underground dollhouse that he has? Ooh, there's an item there. We'll get that on the way back down. Hey, a memory stone. Nice. That's another magic spell for us. Not that I use them that frequently, but they're nice to have, all the same. Nailed it. And it's the a black wolf mask. Mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranni the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Ah, look at me. Hang on, let me, Oh, I hear a sparkly dung ball. Does my chin... No, my chin doesn't clip through this one. Ah, I can be a wolf man. With a, like, weird, yeah, flesh patch on my left. It is a remarkable resemblance to Blade, isn't it? I mean, this does... It's just kind of complete the animal entertainer look. I've got a jellyfish shield, a wolf head, and a dragon sock puppet. I think I'll stick with the pointy hat for the time being. It's an option, though. It's an option, and I do like options. Where was that dung ball? I'm sure I saw it down here. Dung ball? No dung ball. No dung ball. I suppose he's going to get mad at me for stealing his memory stone.
The only thing, are we understood?
Okay. Well, I think we are done at the Carrion Royal Manor, which means... Oh, maybe it was this that I saw from up there. Well, free souls, I guess. Runes, whatever. Which means... Which means we can go to the underground now, and I should be able to find... Perhaps if I press the right stick in, doesn't it? Literally the right stick. So, Blythe should now be against this, hanging out over here, which is where we were trying to find him last week, but we jumped ahead a step. Do the awkward bit where I have to get over to him. I think that's him standing on the ledge there. I do have to get over to him, but also not get attacked by ancestral warriors. What's up, Blythe? I suppose you want to help me out with these guys. Once I can check my map, I know that's when they've lost interest in me. Oh, I mistimed. Hang on, that's fine. I'm a tree. Yay, they did lose. They lost interest in me. Blythe, my camouflage worked. Blythe, I may have ruined my camouflage. Though I have confused them.
Good to see you.
This might work.
Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I know the Ancestral Spirit just gave up and walked off. It's like, I've tried swiping in the vicinity and nothing worked.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
So I guess Nokron is that place that we were looking at, yeah, up there. It's the place where Edgelord McEddington was standing on the edge. That's Nokron. Okay. Well, one day we'll get there. Okay, so Blade is listed as an NPC there. Alright, let's go back over and talk to Selvus again, since Blade has now told us to. And then... I mean, hopefully after that he heads over to Castle Redmane and the festival can begin. It's weird though, like, there's clearly even though this game is like completely open and you can go in any direction and do anything you want, there's clearly an intended order that they wanted you to do things in for the plot. Like, I guess they wanted you to come, like, do East Limgrave, work your way through the castle, then come up here, then just work your way to the north and do this bit, before doing West Limgrave and going then over to Caelid. Just based on the order of, like, Blade's questline. But who would do that? Who would just ignore the entire right half? Actually, now, I've been watching some people play it, and people do just really just go in any random order. Like, I've seen some people go to Caelid straight away. I think Ina, who was playing this, she's already beaten Radan, which is who I'm trying to fight at the who I'm trying to unlock at the moment, and hasn't done Rhea Lucaria. So, yeah, I mean, you can just do anything in any old order. There's no logical order. It just depends on the person. But as I said, there's clearly an intended route at the very least. Right.
I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from... Are we understood? I have enough. Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
I mean, I've already met Selin, but thanks.
I've no time. The only thing I will... Are we? And I have enough of...
Okay. Well, fortunately, as I said, I have already met Selin, so I can just go to... Let's straight to her, which is nice. So she's the one, I think Thops mentioned her as well. Thopes, whatever his name is, mentioned Selen as well and said that she got expelled for doing something. But she couldn't imagine her being expelled because she's so nice.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
She is the only burger queen I've seen.
Well, well. Sullivis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement. And so too would Rani's destiny.
Okay, so hopefully that has unlocked General Radahn. Let's find out. Moment of truth. Otherwise, I don't know. Yep, the thing's open. Oh, do I need to go and tell Blythe? He is no longer listed as being there, so I'm guessing he's not there anymore. Is he here in the castle? I guess he won't tell me until I actually go there. Nomadic merchant, nomadic merchant. Sage Gowry. Oh, Lady's no longer at the Church of Plague. I wonder where she went to. That's the guy. Warmaster Shack. That's Knight Burnell. He's a cool dude, I guess. Yura's still over there. Okay, I don't see Blythe anywhere else. So he should be here. So this should transport me to a version of Redmane Castle which is like in festival mode, I think. If what I read last week holds true. So we can finally, after quite a long time of trying to get this active, trigger the festival. Okay, well this is Redmane, but yeah, there's no one here. And the Halo theme's playing. Which is good. Let's, I'm just gonna rest at the site of grace so I've got this, logged in. Yeah, look at all my boys. And ladies. Polite bow. Let me swap my regular bow with a polite bow then. Why am I suddenly on fire? What is this yellow miasma coming off of me? Did she give me that when she bowed at me? Her hand's glowing yellow. Maybe she did. I can hear the ice cream jingle. What's up, Blythe?
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all.
Yeah.
The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
The demigod once known as the strongest of them all, before they patched him, because people were complaining that he was too difficult, and now he's a lot easier.
Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
I kind of wish I had at least had the chance to fight him pre-patch. Just to sort of see exactly how difficult he was, but apparently it was like the kind of difficulty that wasn't fun. It was just unfair, like his hitboxes were all over the place, and yeah.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Okay. Thanks for that hype announcement. So, Alexander.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be
Good
sure
for
to
you.
get a good vantage, my
So I got here last. Does that mean I have to like wait in queue? Like I have to wait for these guys to all have a go first? Is there anyone else that I've missed? I think I've talked to everyone. Right. I'm gonna jump the queue, if that's okay. I'm a busy dude. I've got things to do. All right, Chief.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, that sends me straight in. Okay.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Paint it, my friend. I think I've seen a little bit of this from one of the trailers.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Him and Blade will have something to talk about.
We must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Heartening cry. Yeah! Yeah! Radahn Festival!
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead. upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Cool.
You
I mean,
will find the field of
it
General
sounds like I'm
Radahn
honestly going to be
divested
like
of
putting this guy out of his misery. But I guess this is how we get to the beach. We did wonder. So is this open now? Door. Next message. Okay, let's see what we've got to deal with here. Load of banners. Radahn? You down there? Are you eating corpses? I guess he's down there eating corpses somewhere. Hey look, door. Oh, I can't open it. The ice cream man draws closer still. I can hear him in the distance. Alright, well, I mean, let's just... Like I said, he's apparently been patched so that he's not as difficult as he used to be. So I guess let's just have a crack at him and see how difficult he is. Apparently he's still quite hard. Like, he's no cakewalk. Okay, we got a Marika statue, that's good. I wonder where... We still got that painting, so I'm getting distracted. We've got this painting. Yeah, I think that's the island in the distance, so I need to be over there. Okay, we'll worry about that once I kill Radahn. So if I go and kill Radahn, are they going to be mad at me? What? Okay. I saw that coming, but I got the timing on it wrong. And still wrong. And still wrong again. Okay, the timing on that is interesting. Now he's riding over to me on his little horse. I feel it's a sad little horse. It's just a normal-sized horse carrying a giant man, like a clown guy. It's hard to take him seriously, honestly, when he looks like that. I really wanted to read the messages that were there, because they're gold ones, which means they're like developer messages as opposed to player ones. I'm not going to worry about my summon Lionel the... Oh, I can just summon in a load of buddies. I got a casual greeting. Ah, yeah. Let's just summon in everyone. The game lets me. I don't know how long they're gonna last. I mean, that Okina guy I summoned at the end there just seemed to just take an arrow to the face immediately. But yeah, let's just summon in the whole troop. We'll all have a crack at him. It's a festival, after all. Just gonna run around and summon people in for the time being. Whoop. There's Blaive. Ah. Gonna get on my horse. Let's get Alexander in. Dan's spear. Yeah, there's Alexander. Let's go, team. I got a couple more I can summon in. I summoned Patches! Haha! Let's go, Patches! Oh, I wonder how many other people you can summon in if you've met them previously. This is fun. I'll be with you in a second, Radan. I'm just seeing if I can bring any more friends along. You guys take care of him for a second. Okay, Patches, well done. You tried. Patches did not contribute a lot to that fight. I mean, not that I am at the moment either, but... oh, Lionel died. Okay, I think that's everyone that we can summon in, so let's... Whee! Oh, and upwards. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I want to hit like a champ. Wait a sec, what are these? Oh, I can summon them back in. Death is temporary, Blade. Get back in the fight. Whee! Ow. Ah, dang it. Even with all of my friends. Alright, we got him. Honestly, this might be an easier fight to do without summoning in every single person, but it gives me the option to. So... why would I not? You know? Oh, so I can have a fair fight with General Radan. I don't want my pot friend and my wolf friend to be mad at me because I didn't call them in, I didn't phone them in for the fight, you know? Ow. Feels like I'm summoning in more people each time. Oh, that's a lot of spears. Oh, it's a lot of spears. They're not stopping. Okay, my friends have shown up and deflecting attention for a second. I think I've summoned in everyone. Let's go. Oh, Patches really does not have the what it takes to fight Radan, does he? Hang on, let's two-hand this. Yeah, I don't feel bad about summoning in all my friends to help me with this. I could also do an actual summon as well, get Oleg in on the action. because he's a curb stomping me right now. He is hitting like a... What, a brick something. Okay. Get those 3 in. Pot in. Get patches in. Let us go, boys. Ah! And I don't know if this is easier to fight on my horseback, to be honest. On my horseback. On horseback. Whether this would be easier to fight on the ground. Oh, that's a well-timed drink. This is the plan, boys. I'll draw him in. You guys hit him in the back. Okay. Plan needs some work, boys. A little bit of work. Just, you guys are doing your part fine. I needed to be better at my part. He hit me really hard, though. It's fine. We got him. I've decided. This is not the order of things I want to do. Hang on. No. Oh, okay. Well, we're traveling now. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That hit. Okay, team, we're in. Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, I've summoned in Finger Maid of Theralina. I guess she was the lady who taught me the summon. Oh, I think Patches doesn't even bother fighting. I think Patches spawns in and then immediately leaves. Because Radan's very much on my... yeah. Very much got his attention focused on me at the moment, so there's no way he hit Patches. Okay, I was pressing A to jump there, but Torrent decided, nah, just gonna take the hit. Just gonna take the hit. So thanks. Thanks, Torrent. Got us both killed. Cool. There is someone else I can summon in, and she, I think, casts healing. So good to get her involved. Again, it may well honestly be easier for me to just fight him one-on-one. I don't know. Because part of where he's getting me is where... I mean, he's just hitting really hard anyway. But because I'm trying to summon in all my friends to fight him, I'm not learning his attack patterns. And he's also... Ow. His attention is divided. Just saw Blade take the spear rain to the face. Like a champ. Like a goddamn champ. Alright. Those three are in. Ow. Blade. Alexander. Patches. Ow. And half the finger. Is anyone else just wondering if maybe there's like some random summon on the far end of the desert I can call in? I think that's everyone from the festival though, plus Patches. I wonder if Patches is in the castle somewhere, just hunker down. Makes sense that he would be, right? If he's just... Ow. That was a solid entry into this fight. Cool. I'm just going to check something real quick. Because I kind of... Do I need to summon Blade for Rodan? Okay. I don't need to summon Blade for the Rodan fight. But they also say... I'm just making things harder for myself by not summoning him in. So... Some take a few seconds to appear if the NPC dies. Okay. Okay, these are just people complaining about not being able to summon actual people in. Alright. I guess I'll just keep doing what I keep doing. Yes, the Stake of Marika indeed. And there we go. There's the ice cream man. I could hear him approaching. I could hear his jingle in the distance getting louder as he made his way towards my street. And here he is, 4 o'clock. Well, 4:20, but blaze it. Or, I guess, glaze it? I guess we don't glaze ice cream. Oh, God damn it. Immediately got torrent nailed. Oh, just kill me. There we go. That was the worst start to that fight I could have gotten. Any good flavors? I always just order the what we call the 99, but doesn't cost 99 anymore. I think it's just got a flake in it. But I'm not ordering anything today. Obviously, I'm playing Elden Ring. Can't be eating soft serve ice cream while I'm trying to defeat Scar Scourge Radahn. It'd be madness. I like that I died so soon after entering that my runes were outside the portal. That's how you know you've done badly. It's so hard to dodge on horseback unless you're just sprinting to one perpendicular. Which I guess is just the strategy. Alright, I think I got everyone. Get Patches in. Most important member of this fight. And Finger Maiden. Wow. Why was Blaze summoning why was Blaze summoned there? Did he die immediately and have to get resummoned? Man. You make peace by offering your enemy ice cream. But I'd love that to be an option. You just go to Radahn the Scar Scourge, besieged by rot, insane and cannibalistic, and just so 99 mint choc chip, and he's like, oh yeah, here you go. I'll trade you my part of the Elden Ring for it. Can I? Okay, no, this isn't going to work, is it? Nope. That was optimistic. Okay, I can block a little. Yeah, not as much as I'd like. I should probably get rid of Fear's Blessing for this fight. I kind of keep it on just mostly because I forget that I've got it. But the extra 5% health on this one could probably be the difference between taking two of those shots and not being able to take two of those shots. Ah, Radahn. Radahn. Yeah, so let's use... Not the Remembrance. Where's... Boulder Chin Fest? There we go. Let's get rid of that. What did I miss? I was making Prosecco gummy bears. That sounds... Ugh. I mean, I like gummy bears, but I hate Prosecco. We're in Eternal again. Just a guy with a big bow. We're fighting Star Scourge Radahn. He's the next demigod on the list. He is insane and cannibalistic and basically a zombie. He's also absurdly strong to the point where I can summon in like 8 dudes to help me fight him. So this is what I'm doing. Running around the battlefield, summoning in my friends, so that I have a chance to actually attack this guy. Including, but not limited to, Blaze the Half-Wolf, Alexander the Battle Pot, or whatever he's called, and Patches. The Unshakable? I can't remember what Patches is in this one. Unbreakable? No. Torrent, how are you slower than his tiny horse? Oh, there you go. Guys, there you go. It's the team effort. Team effort. Get some bestial vitality on me. Oh, Tragoth died, and so did I. God damn it, Radahn. Yeah, I do not feel bad about summoning in a whole horde of my friends to take this guy on. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess there's probably some sense of satisfaction in killing this guy without any summons, but I don't care. Give a mint chocolate chip and he throws it back in your face. I want this pistachio. Who would want pistachio over mint choc chip? Of course, a monster like Radahn. He has gone insane with rot, so yes, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Patches is great. He comes in and just goes, oh, nope, and just leaves again. I summon him every time, though, because I haven't got time to sort of stop and see who I'm summoning in, and some of them do move around. These three are always here. And then Alexander is here. I think what happened is Blade might have died, and then when they die you can summon them back in, but you have to re-find their summoning seal. Oh, I can hear spears. Ah! Ah! Alright, that's Patches. And then that's the Finger Maiden. Woof. That was a little too close for comfort. Right, boys, we in? Let's go. I wonder. I'm going to try fighting him without the horse, because I feel like my ability to dodge is better on foot. Tragoth has died. There's a flying sword there. Okay, Alexander, Kina. Alright, my boys are all dying. I'm going to quickly summon them all back in. Actually, can I summon them back in? Maybe I have to wait a little while before they can be brought back. I don't know what the rule is. Oh, this situation is far from dandy, my friend. Ow! Okay, no, there are summons. Ow, damn it. Run! Run, Torrent! I don't see any other summon signs. I guess they take a little while to spawn back in after they die. We haven't even got down to half-life. Ah! Okay, I think he's fighting the one guy I summoned back in. Can I really not summon them back in again? Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, no. They are here. They're just hidden. Okay, we got the team back in. So, Finger Maiden, Pot, and Blade, they're the three that actually matter. The rest of them are, like, fine, but I don't think they actually matter. Okay, I managed to avoid damage. Okay. I'm still undecided. Like, it feels like some attacks are easier to dodge on horseback and some attacks aren't. I'm going to try him once without summoning anything. Thank you, I am very manly. As I ride around the battlefield screaming. And cowering from Radahn. I'm going to try and fight him once without summons. Just, it's really hard, because he's, like, thrashing all over the place. It's really hard to actually... I do need to get the timing on that down, though, if I'm going to do this. Go. That's 2. That's 3. Alright, Star Scorch. Let's go. Okay, that was a bit of panic rolling, but... Probably... Really honest, this is going better than I thought it was going to go. Like, it is genuinely quite a bit easier to tell where he's going to attack when he's only focusing on me. Where's he gone? Where'd he go? Did I beat him? Oh! I did not beat him. Okay. Well, neat. I was like, it's all gone quiet. I wonder where he's got to. Oh! He's gone queen on me. I guess that's why they call him Mr. Fahrenheit. Alright, that actually went, like, I actually managed to do way better against him on my own than with my friends. So, sorry dudes, I'm gonna do this on my own. This is the hardest bit, actually, just timing the rolls on the way over. 1 minute 45. That's not bad. That's longer than I survived with my friends running around. Oh, this one sucks. Right, run into it, and then off to the side. And there we go. Ah! I was trying to get back a safe distance before I took a swig. It's because you said to do it on your own. "22 seconds. Alright, I don't need a time for each attempt. Some of them are going to take longer, some of them are going to be shorter. He's a tough boss. Alright, he's even post-patch, I think he's still considered one of the hardest early bosses. He doesn't compare to the late game bosses, apparently, but I've got them to look forward to. Because that's right, Despite the fact I'm like 50 hours into this game, we are still in the first half of this game. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I mean, honestly, a lot of his attacks just kind of go over and around me, so I don't even have to do much to avoid his attacks. Hey, I managed to stagger him. But I'm not going to get around the front of him, so I might as well just get a couple of... get it out. Alright, well that was fair. Okay. So, he's going to go supernova on me. There he is. You alright, dude? Ow, okay. Oh, now he's got rocks. Don't quite know what that's accomplishing, but... Oh! Okay, I got an unlucky hit there. This, I mean, unless there's like a second part to this fight, like after I get his life bar down, this seems entirely manageable. Hit him until he flies away, they get torn and run for life. I mean, it looks like... I did actually think I was going to get hit with, like... I thought maybe there'd be a bigger explosion when he landed. He doesn't really... he doesn't really cause that much of a pop when he lands. It's just... I guess he just jumps up into the air to get some rocks to... I don't even know what the rocks do. They're just kind of there. Yeah. And he does have some blanket hair. He's... Actually, why am I getting... I don't know why I'm getting on Torrent. I can't dodge on Torrent. No, that's completely wrong. That one I didn't even press dodge on. Okay, this is fine. This is a bit easier to dodge. He says, taking the attack to the face. Right, I'm here. I'm guessing his hitboxes used to hit you. They must have hit you when you were closer to him. Because now it seems that they've, like, made his hitboxes, I don't know, maybe, like, pulled them in too much. And now being at his feet just seems really easy to dodge him. That's sweet dodging. That comment aged well. I mean, until he hit me, I was doing quite well. This was the thing. This doesn't feel insurmountable. Like, he does hit like a truck, but his hitboxes seem to have been pulled in enough that it's pretty easy to dodge. Like, I'm not even doing much to dodge a lot of the time. I'm just moving, and he seems to have trouble hitting me. Like, I get the feeling he was designed to fight loads of summons. Or maybe they just overcompensated with when they nerfed him. Ow. It does make me curious, and I probably will look it up. Ah, fuck. Well, it does make me curious, and I will look it up when I later on, or probably tomorrow, later. You know, I am actually sort of curious to see what he was like pre-patch, because yeah, this doesn't feel that difficult. He's killing me, yeah, but you know what I mean. You can tell when a boss is like, you're just like, oh, I'm not making any headway against this boss at all. This is a third stage. Why not some people the second half? The problem is with summoning people is, although they are useful as a distraction, when you've got enemies like this where they attack like wildly, it's really hard to dodge when they're not aiming at you, because you don't know where their attack's supposed to be. So I ended up getting hit by him more often than with my friends helping me than when I was just fighting him on my own. Because when his attention is focused on me, I know where he's going to attack. Oh. Yes. It's really hard. Ow, okay. Ow, damn it. Damn it. I need some FP. What? Even hit me. Am I out of healing? Why not? Yeah. Okay. Oh, fun stuff, fun stuff. Well, Patrodon's generally considered one of the most difficult bosses, thanks to a combination of devastating long-range attacks, meaty health bar, and the ability to turn a terrifying meteor that could instantly wipe players out and immediately hightail its distance. Post-Patrodon deals less damage, actually less likely to hit players according to data miners. This hasn't gone down at all well with players. Yeah, like I said, I feel like they've overcompensated with nerfing Radahn. Again, from what I heard, he definitely needed some kind of nerf. He was like not fun to fight pre-patch. Like, you did so little damage to him, and he could kill people in one hit, and he was like, his hitboxes were apparently like massive, so he was hitting people just like, actually being able to dodge his attacks was tricky. Ow. But yeah, I feel like that there'll probably be another patch which maybe turns the difficulty on him back up again, which means I'm fighting the weakest version of him. Hooray! God's sake. Ah, dang it. It's a bit too all over the place on that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like I said, I think his hitboxes would... It just... There's difficult, which is still fun to fight and, like, fun to break down, which apparently the late game bosses are like that, to varying degrees. Radahn just was unfun to fight. Now, I'm sure some people had fun fighting him. There's all sorts of masochists playing Dark Souls games that... you know, love that sort of shit. But... God damn it. I think I'd be getting better at this. And I hate this one. It's so much harder to dodge. It just goes on. I mean, it doesn't do as much damage, fortunately, but it just goes on for a bit too long, you know? Great. Right, off to a solid start. God damn it, let me get in for 2 seconds, Radahn. Jump those. Oh, he's got balls. Alright, I think he's going to go supernova in a second. But I managed to get a few cheeky shots on him before he did, so... I think he comes from over there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, see, that attack feels like it should have a bigger hitbox than it does. Did I get him? I got him! Yeah, wow, that boss, yeah, he really, yeah, they really nerfed him. Yeah, that was not, I mean, it wasn't super easy, but also that needed to be a little bit harder, I think. But hey, look, now we can enjoy the shooting stars. Pretty. That was anticlimactic. It was a little. Considering all the steps you have to do to unlock Radahn, he should have been more. Oh, I think I just nuked. Oh well. Well, that's the end of Elden Ring, everyone. We've accidentally destroyed the planet. We've summoned in... I actually don't know what we did there, to be honest. I don't know what the repercussions of us killing Radahn are. We... I'm out of healing. I'll go get my souls. 0. There should be a grace site here somewhere I can heal. Was he a key? So the thing with Radahn is basically he. The reason he was called Star Scourge is because he halted the sky, and he stopped the stars from moving. And Rani and the Carrion royal family, their kind of heritage was related to the sky, the stars moving. So by stopping the stars, he stopped their kind of destiny from fulfilling.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Rani.
I mean, any clue where that was?
With the falling star, and we'll go into. My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate, sword and fang. The curtain's rising on the final act. Let's meet where the fallen will go into battle. My only purpose is the curtain's rising.
Okay, I mean, I guess he was a key, but yeah, he was like Radahn was like so powerful, he was holding back space.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Well, I mean, you're made of pottery.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Alright, Alexander, you're cool. But now that I know that you're stuffed full of corpses, I mean, I guess it hasn't really changed anything.
The bodies found here. Who could expect? Just you wait.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm stuffed full of runes that I got from the various bodies around here, so I guess there's not much difference. $70k though. That's enough for me to level up a few times. So faith. 3 points into faith. Boom. And with 7,500 runes left over as well. I don't have anything. I don't need 4 seeds. I don't have a sacred tear. No. Okay, I'm glad I talked to them before I rested because I thought that might happen. Annoyingly, but I did want to scour the beach for the Finger Maiden because she seemed important too. But oh well. I was just on so little life, I just didn't want to risk like stubbing my toe on something and dying. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been terrible. I could just walked over and picked my runes back up, but so while we're on the beach, we might as well go and see if we can find where that painting was painted. So that's definitely the castle in the background. And that looks like... the arch. Do I get blanket hair for killing him? Do you know I actually might? Let me go to the round table hold once I've done this, and we'll see if I can buy his boss armor, because I might be able to buy his helmet. So where... oh, maybe this one. This one looks like it's in the right place. Visions of brief respite. I think I might need to be higher up. I think maybe this isn't... like, maybe I need to be up there, looking down, rather than being on the beach itself, because I can't get the angle from down here. So yeah, I reckon I need to be... up here, looking, well, somewhere up here, and then like the ruins are there, and then the castle's over here in the distance. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything else on this bridge, on this beach worth investigating. It's a really, really big area just to fight Radahn in. I'm just going to do a quick scour of the beach. Maybe we'll find Leo DiCaprio himself flying around here. There are some pictures of some ships on the map. However, I think it's... I mean, yeah, it's not realistic to expect that those ships are still there. I mean, there are definitely ships in the water, but I don't know that I can actually do anything with them. I think they might just be decorative. So that Patches out of the game for good now. No, Patches is fine. If you summon someone in and they die, it doesn't mean anything. They just go back to their own world. And Patches didn't die. I summoned him in. I mean, I didn't even summon him in this version, but you just summon him in and then he summons himself back out. He just goes, nope. I don't know where Patches is at the moment, though, because he's not in his cave. But he left his cave a while ago. I think he'll show back up later on at some point. Providing I find him again. Isn't this one before? So isn't this his world? No. Technically yes, but also no. So you know how invaders can invade me, even though they are like the same person. The rules on it are never really explained, like how invasions actually work. But the fact is, Patches is fine. You don't need to worry about Patches. Him dying here will not... is inconsequential. It won't matter for anything. Plus, as I said, he didn't die. I didn't summon him in this time. Oh, I think she's wounded now. And these are the three boys I was summoning in, but they're not here. They're just in... I can't change my weapons. I'm in an area where I can't attack. Where's our festival friend? I want to see if he's got anything to say after me killing... There he is. After I killed Radahn.
At last.
The war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
Well, I killed him one-on-one.
Finally,
Doesn't get much more honorable than that.
I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went. May we meet again.
Okay, he's not giving me any. You need that outfit like yesterday. The problem with Jester outfits is he's probably like a mage outfit. And I mean, there's not a lot in it, but it does give me some defense, this armor. Alright. That's Radahn. Let's go to the round table hold. See what peeps have to say. I wish Blaive had told me where the meteorite landed, though, because... There we go. So what I wanted to do is switch to my single two-handed.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
Okay, nothing from you guys. Rogier, have you made any progress?
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives.
Ranni the Witch.
Princess Ranni.
Yeah, I knew that.
Children born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Ranni truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Oh, that's scary. Is it the hat? Is it the severed jellyfish head? What? What makes me so scary? Tell me, Rogier! Yeah, Ranni is,
You here for spirit?
Oh, I can talk.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Oh, I like Roderica. She's dandy. She's about as dandy as... Oh, and she taught me the curtsy. I don't know how she did that, but she's about as dandy as the Dark Souls NPCs get.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your own.
About Roderica.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Poor dude. He needs to stop being so hard on himself. Yeah, I mean, leveling my jellyfish shield doesn't really do much. He wants a chunk of Rani. I don't know. He said he wants the mark of death off of her, but I don't know if he means like... I don't know if that's like an actual mark on her flesh, or whether it's like a magic thing I can kind of pull off of her or something. Praise the message and then try door. Alright, good. Alright, well, that didn't help. You got anything new for me, Fia?
I am pleased. Would you like now?
I like that I put my like katana just into my invisible pocket in my back, even though I've still got the scabbard on my waist.
My dear, might I ask something of you?
Could you
please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Weathered dagger?
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger. It's a very precious thing. Then good day to you.
Okay. I mean, do you want to? I guess. There's only a finite number of people in the world, I guess. But if you could tell me whose it is, that'd be great. Because I could just. I don't know why I bother asking. Oh, I wonder why Radan's Great Rune is down here. The Great Rune of Shardbearer Radan, devoid of any benediction. Suit the Divine Tower of Kaled, which stands upon the precipice at the Dragon Barrow's shore. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't need to find the tower for the Great Rune of the Unborn, because it doesn't say that I need to find the... Maybe that's why it's up there and not down here, because... Dagger received from Fia, the deathbed companion. She wishes to return to its rightful owner. Once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. I wonder if Dee knows anything about it. He wears gold and silver armor. What's the other thing? Oh, it was... Radan's boss soul. Remembrance of Star-Scourge Radan, hewn into the earth tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked in the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers which he learned in Celia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. Oh. So he used gravity magic to make himself lighter so that he could ride his horse because he loved it so much. That's kind of sweet. I mean, it honestly sounds like Radan was like a cool dude, you know, for a like war-crazed general. Just that he, you know, went mad.
Did you need some... Well, what have
There is Dees.
How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Fear. I gave the dagger to Dee. I mean, he's like down the hallway. You could have done this.
Please, would you like me to hold the blessing? Would you like now?
I mean, I guess technically I could have progressed Fear's quest and Dee wouldn't, and not met Dee yet, so he might not have been here. But still, he was just down the corridor.
You ask, then good day to you.
Okay, I guess she doesn't care about the dagger. I guess I'll go away and come back again. You didn't have anything extra to say, do you?
Did you need something?
It does not. Let's go and speak to our favourite weird, creepy giant monster. Radan's Redmane Helm. Helm of the Golden Lion with flowing red hair worn by General Radan. Radan inherited the furious flaming red hair of his father Radagon, and is fond of its heroic implications. I was born a champion's cub, now I am the lord of the battlefield's lion. I can get his lion armor as well. It's expensive, this stuff. I can't afford it, but... Oh, great arrows used by General Radan during the Festival of Combat. These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Cleanrot Knights, imbued with Radan's gravitational power. So he got stabbed with so many spears, he imbued them with gravitational power and now uses them as arrows. He just pulls them out of his back and he's like, okay, let's go. I could probably buy the hat. Yeah. Golden Lion is said to symbolize Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and his beast's regent, Sarosh. From his youngest years, Radan was naturally captivated by the Lord of the Battlefield. And there's a cool jacket as well. Maybe I can get to 20 and buy both. What can I get from Radan? I can get the Star Scourge Greatsword, curved greatsword of black steel wielded by General Radan, a pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. Radan earned considerable renown as the Star Scourge in his youth, and it's said that it was during this time that he engraved the gravity crest upon these blades. Or the Lion Greatbow, which I need 2 points in strength to use. Greatbow of black iron wielded by General Radan, decorated with a lion mane motif. Imbued with the gravitational power of the Star Scourge, when used along with Radan's spear, it becomes a true weapon of a champion. Radan's Rain. Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow and fire a sudden flurry of arrows up into the sky. The arrows will pour on foes like rain. Well, I'm not going to be able to wield the greatsword, so I might as well make the lion bow, I guess, which I can almost wield. Yes, blanket hair and a cape. I mean, the problem is that the helmet, I think, covers a lot of my face. But I think my face does sort of stick through some of it. But it's the cost is the problem. I can definitely get the helmet. I might have to come back for the body. Because it's 12,000 and I don't have 12,000. So she doesn't care that I've got another rune. Maybe because I haven't charged it up yet. Yeah, I mean this could work. My big floppy hair, my horns, and then my dandy face poking out through the middle. Hello, it's me, Sir Dandelion. And it doesn't. My chin doesn't clip. It's enough space for my chin. It does look silly, like when you see the size of Radan. And then you see me wearing his hat. It looks like I'm just cosplaying. Like I'm a kid dressed up for Halloween. Oh, what's my equip load with that? Ooh, that does put me on heavy. How heavy is it? 7.3. What was the helmet I was wearing before then? The hat, 2.2. Yeah, it is quite heavy. Alright, let me see if I can use a 3.5. There we go. Now I have a really, and I'm very top heavy. My helmet is like £7. And then the rest of my clothes are lighter now to compensate. Hey, I don't know where your... Do you know where your daughter is?
The two things you may be out. General Radar, he fought man by my record,
Okay. Alright, so I've killed Godric, I've killed Radan, I've killed Renala, so I need Rykard and Morgo.
Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Okay, so both the two that I need to kill are on the Atlas Plateau, which means... I wonder what's in the south then, because I haven't been to the south yet. That, I think going to the south will be what we do this evening, after I've had some dinner. You got anything to say to me yet? No. Need to put some points in strength before you get the cape. No, I need equip... It's equip load that... So I need points in... endurance. Or I just need to... The thing is, I do have a lot of equipment attached, so I can just... And if I take off the frozen needle, for example, that gives me an extra... How much does it weigh? 51 to... It gives an extra £3. I can shift some stuff around. Do I have any barbarians? No, I didn't think I did. You guys have anything that I want? No, I don't have any money to buy anything, even if I wanted to. So, pointless. Absolutely pointless. Back hasn't opened. Okay, I think we're done in the round table hold. I think we've progressed all the quests that we've got as much as we can progress them. I've got a new hat. So another 40 minutes. I wonder... I really wish Blythe had given me a better idea of where he's gone to. I mean, that's fine. We can... I might look it up, because I don't want to miss... Blade's quest is apparently interesting, so I don't want to miss any of it. I need to get to the tower in... Caelid to power up this great room. I also... There's still a couple of dragons I need to kill here. I need to go up here for the painting. Alright. Let's go to Dragon Barrow West. I tried to get into this tower before. This was the tower where there was like scaffolding on the outside. And I tried climbing up. And I couldn't see a reasonable way to actually get into the tower. So I don't know if I need to get into like... I don't know if I need to get underground. And then come up through the underground. It's really, really not clear. Let's give it another look over, though. Maybe we can see... Maybe we'll see something that I missed the first time. So... See, there's dudes on the tower, and I can take the ladder up there, and that takes me up to there. It looks like there's a door. I mean, you can't... Annoyingly, you can't see it. Ah! Thanks. Thanks, Torrent. Need to head to Mistwood outskirts and look around. Is that the next part of the quest, is it? Next part of Blade's quest. Well, the Mistwoods are over here. Okay, so I guess the thing came down over here. Alright, well, we'll do that later. Like I said, I want to see if I can activate this rune for now. So there is a door up there. But is that an exit or an entrance is the question. Grab my runes, and then let's not stand on the edge this time when we take a look at the tower. Like a moron. So there's a door there. So there's a question of how to get to it. Because I don't see a way of getting higher than there, but I guess maybe there's another ladder somewhere? I guess let's take another look. I think those are pretty sturdy. Oh, hello, there's a guy wearing the same hat as me. Okay. Well, now what? This has not helped. See, now, this would be a good place to put some messages to say, hey, here's what you have to do. But no, that's fine. Just save your messages for when I find a turtle, so 6 people can tell me visions of dog. Alright, let's try a V-jump. There we go. But then that... Okay, so I mean, there is a guy up there. So there is a way to get up that high. And then I wonder what it is. Ah. Maybe this is it. Well, I've got an item anyway. Newman's rune. That's a new one. The Newman is said to have come from outside the lands between, or in fact the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Used to gain a multitude of runes. Okay, I guess that's just like a massive version of the smaller ones. Yes. Well done, me. Pressure right to my head, therefore try down. Oh, I see what it's saying. No, just... There we go. Perilous. Looks like I've already got the item off of that guy, because I don't see a tinkling on him. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Yeah, there's even a grace here. And away. Dead end. Oh, not wrong. Try defeating one by one. Oh. I see what I meant by try defeating one by one. Yeah, that's an annoying combination of weapons and space. It's a dude with a spear in a narrow corridor and a dude with a big sword in a narrow corridor at the same time. I need a whistle, yeah. I mean, if I knew the guy was there, I could have just baited one of them, I guess. No cheeky hidden item. To the sky. Get up there and he goes, "Have you defeated General Radahn?" It's like, I'm wearing his helmet. He didn't give me this by choice. It's like, yes, no, probably not. Smoky up here. And the last one of these I climbed, there wasn't a boss at the top. So I'm hoping that's the case again. I haven't been there. Or there. Where's that? Oh, no, that's the Beast Sanctum. I have been there. Of course I've been there. That's the bridge. But I guess I'm too far away to see the dragon. They're normally quite good with that sort of stuff. You can see like giant monsters from far away, but I guess I'm too far away. Let's get to the top, and I can have a look all over all of Caelid, see if there's anything else I've missed. Here we go. There we go. Radahn's Great Rune restored. And a dead Two Fingers. Which I know what it is now. Last time I did one of these, I didn't know what the Two Fingers were. So that's the sorcery town. We did that. That's where we found the lady and we healed her legs and stuff. Or we healed her arm. That's a giant skull. That is the... I don't know what that is. That's Stormview. That's Fort Hout, I guess. There's the Minor Erd Tree. We killed that guy down there. That's the Colosseum. We haven't figured out how to get there yet. Although that looks pretty straightforward now that I look at it. Oh no, that's not connected. That's a cliff there. You do need to go through the chasm. And there's a... That's the swamp. Maybe that's the Waypoint Ruins? Jail Tunnel, no. Maybe that's this castle here. So maybe I haven't done that yet. I guess we could do that castle. Let's mark a few points of interest while we're up here. So that's the castle. I kind of, that looks like it's probably got something good in it. I need to figure out a way into this. Maybe you could get into there from there. All right. Well, that castle was easy to get up. Didn't need to fight a witch or. I mean, I still haven't got to the top of the castle in Liurnia because I don't have the I still don't have the key. Though I'm guessing because yeah, now it's up here. I guess I don't need to unlock the Great Rune of the Unborn. I guess it hasn't lost its power. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. That's not too bad. Oh no, it's Acting Hero. Thanks for coming out again. I'll be streaming. Well, I'll be stopping for myself in about half an hour, and then starting up again about 8 PM. So for the evening shift for another 4 hours. So I'll be here for a while. Elden Ring's a chunky boy of a game, so. Not so strong when I know you're coming, are you? Dicks. Doesn't open from this side, okay. Well then. Let's do some platforming. Whoop, whoop. Huh. This looks like I can do something to it, you know? But maybe not. Okay, so I guess I just have to go around the edges and drop down. Oh, there was a rope. Okay, not that helps me in any way. I guess I'll go and see if I can click on it. I don't think I've been able to climb up or down a rope before now, but... Nope. Can I set fire to it? It looks like a brazier. I guess I could try. I've got a fire arrow. Nah. No luck. Good thought, though. Oh. Didn't expect life. Yeah. Oh shit. That's one of those ones where oh, I see. Well, they drop you down, and the trick is to do nothing. Because if you try and fight against it, you will you'll die. Ah, there is... Ah, just drop down from here, I see. Boop. Golden Rune 12. Nice. Nice chunk. Try rolling. Is that for this? Oh, I should have tried rolling. If only someone had warned me. Okay. That was my hubris. I thought, nah, I can do this with a jump. I couldn't. As you saw. I like these towers, though. They could have made all of them like the same, insofar as, oh, come in through the front door and get to the top. And this one, I mean, it's still, yeah, I still need to get to the top, but now it's like I come in through a window, and now I've gone to the top, and now I'm working my way down to the bottom. It's nice. It's a bit of variety. Bit of variety, you know. I wonder how I get back up to open that door from the other side, though. Curious. Curious and curious and curious. Right, so gently. And then... Okay. I mean, rolling got me closer to it, for definite. I don't know... I don't know if it's the best way to get on there, but... I might have a look around and see if there is a different way for me to go, or if that is what I'm supposed to be doing. That was certainly one way that could have gone. Not quite as clean as my previous attempts, but it's fine. It's fine. There is that there. Isn't there? I feel like I'm on the right path, though. Yeah, see, I'm thinking I should try and get on there and then ride that one down, but I mean, that one looks like it's just going to break and fall into nothingness. Yeah, I think it's definitely supposed to drop down. That much is true. But then where do I go from here? So I could maybe survive that fall. If I jump onto that. Yeah, and then jump across over to there. Or I might just be able to fall off the edge here. Okay, so I can land on that. Is that a better target than... Hey, dude! That guy's just going, the fuck? The hell was that? Where did that guy come from? Alright, well. Nice to get a little sneak peek of what's down there once I stop cocking this up. It's a wizard. I wonder if he's got a name or whether he's just a guy. I wonder if I actually even have to fight these guys each time. I could just... Okay, well there goes my 9,000 runes. Friggin' spear guys. Well, now that I've lost my runes, I have nothing to lose, so I'm just going to try running past those two. If they follow me down, more power to them. What I thought. Oh, there is an area there. Maybe I could jump backwards while I'm falling to get into there. Possible, isn't it? All right, maybe after my next death. Okay, what I need to do is like jump into. That's it. There we go. Oh! Okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but, we're down here. Alright, that's the lift. We'll check that out in 2 seconds. Just want to see what's around the other side. Absolutely nothing. First off, I failed. Alright, good. But now we know. And that's half the battle. This section is weird. But I'm guessing this takes me to the other side of that door. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you're a strong man. Oh yeah, you're a beefy one, aren't you? But reasonably predictable, given your reliance on spells. Thanks for the smouldering butterfly, I guess. Rune Arc. Not useful, I guess. So that was the one I rode down to get to there. But I reckon if I go off the other end, if I jump off this lift, I can get on that lip and walk around to the other one, which I think is where I need to go, because I don't see anywhere else to go in here. I'll check around what's around this corner anyway, see if there's maybe... Oh, in fairness, I think this will take me to the same place. Oh, no, no, won't. Behold, dead end, indeed. So if I jump over to that, I can walk that around. Oh wait, no, that's a different. Yeah, I can walk around to there. What about up the ladder? There was a ladder? Oh. Yeah, there's a Lost Grace at the bottom. That's good to know. I slipped off the edge. I didn't see a ladder. I'll check again, though. I mean, I've got nothing else to do. That means I've got to beat that magic guy up again. Come on. Let's see if I can beat you clean this time. It's ever simple, is it? It's always the thing with you knights. There's no way I can redirect myself to fall onto that landing. Alright, jump. Make it. Oh, okay. Okay. I was hoping that maybe that would have, like, clipping that platform would have, like, slowed my momentum enough that, it would have dropped me down. I did hear something. I haven't actually checked to see whether this is true or not. But I have heard that apparently fall damage is based on, like, hang time rather than the actual distance fell. So using Torrent's double jump actually increases your fall damage because... Cock that up a little bit. Okay, cool. I like how You managed to hit neither of them with that attack, despite both of them being in your range. Just absolutely whiffed, absolutely thread the needle past both of the dudes. Good job, me. Yeah, so apparently using Torrent's double jump, because it increases the amount of time you spend in the air, it just makes you fall faster. I haven't checked to see whether that's true. It's just I saw someone claiming it. And I guess it's one way of doing fall damage. Fucking fuck. I hate this prick. He's the strongest enemy in Dark Souls. Man with tower shield and spear. It is a deadly combination, even for like a player to have. I've seen someone like play the original Dark Souls with that build, and just they didn't run into many problems. Friggin' spear charge like a prick. I'm just gonna run past them. I hate these two. They are just the most tedious enemies to fight. Because it's like, he just turtles up to me, and then I either hit him and hit his shield, or I don't hit him and then he stabs me with a spear. So fuck them both. They can just die to fall damage for all I care. Come get me if you want. I don't care. Oh, why is this such a hard jump to make? I hate this. The annoying thing is, it's like it's on a corner as well, so it's hard. You can't even rub against the wall properly to position yourself. Dark Souls platforming. Lads. Oh, cool, great. Well, I landed on it that time because I flubbed past the first platform. This place sucks. I'm getting closer. It's annoying as well because like I got down there and I already like did bits and then I just slipped off the edge like a moron. Come on! I landed on that. You can't just shunt me a half a foot to the side. Like, what kind... God damn it. At least it's not making you do it in total darkness. Yeah. I mean, I have my lantern, but yes. That, yeah. That's not... I mean, I imagine there probably is a section like that in this game. They do like to do their total dark areas. More than we've already done. Like, we have had a few areas that have been in total darkness, but my hip lantern has been enough to get us through those areas so far. Okay. Boop. Okay. So that's it. That is one where I can just walk off. Now, last time I slipped off. But is there anything actually up here worth being up here for? Or is this literally just to stop me from... Oh, I guess I could get over there. Oh, I guess that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, because there's no lip there for walk around. Okay. Well, I've now done it the intended way. I now do need to deal with this prick. Thank you. See, if you spear guys could all be as convenient as that, I'd never have any problems with you. You'd all be great. But no. You can't be convenient. You have to be... You have to stand there with your tower shields. Like a prick. Right. So where's this ladder that you were talking about? Ah! Here. Yes. Right, you are. I don't know how I missed that. It's quite obviously a ladder, isn't it? Stare at my ass for a little bit. What a thrill. Hidden path ahead. Those two both jumped down there. Yeah, they did. And just stuck down there now going, well, this is a fine pickle you've gotten us into. Hit it 50 times. Oh, God. The funny thing is that you can't actually open that wall with the samurai sword because of the way the wall's HP is done. The sword, the Uchi never generates enough damage to actually destroy it. It's interesting. It's almost definitely a case as well, by the way, those walls are like not intentional. They're not supposed to be they're not supposed to be like that. It's probably a case that they put in a door with high HP. They're putting a wall with high HP in order to... What do I do from here, though? They put in a wall with high HP just to... They wanted to like close the wall up, and it was easier than coding in a new wall. They just put in a fake wall with loads of HP. But they forgot to set the indestructibility to 99 or something. That's what people reckon anyway. Oh wait, I can drop down. That's where I'm supposed to go. Hey Chief. See, I like you. You're straightforward. You're slow and you use magic. Oh. Like, if only everyone could be as convenient as you. I say I dropped down. I'm pretty sure That's where I just was. So dropping down's not actually going to help me any. I could drop onto this one, though. So let's try that, because that's something different. This looks like it'll break as well, which is fun. Whee! Yeah! See, if it breaks, you can fall for eternity. Oh, hey, and there's the Grace. Boop. Alright, well, let's finish this tower off, and then we'll take a break for lunch. Dinner. I am curious, though, what... I mean, it felt like there was maybe more... I'm just going to ride this back up and see if there's, like, anything else up here. But maybe it just looks like there's more stuff, and there actually isn't. Maybe I got everything. Yeah, I think... I mean, maybe there's something. But you can't obsess over these things, otherwise you just end up taking ages. Well, that was death. Hey, dude. Oh. They do hit like a truck when they actually get a hit in, though. There is that. I'd have absolutely put a hidden wall next to a lift. I mean, possibly somewhere. Yeah. The real cheeky ones where they put the hidden wall on the way down on the lift, so you have to hit the wall as you're going down, and then you have to ride it back up again to actually go in the hole that you've just made. Oh, you're protecting a boss as well? Well, I mean, I guess you're not, like, terrible to fight. And I guess I don't have to fight you each time. There you are. Annoying. The hidden floors too. Although at least with the hidden floors, the two that I found so far seemed like it was quite clear that there was a hidden floor there because there was an outline. With the walls, they've all been like, some have been bookshelves, some have been just rock walls, some have been... there's been a variety of the hidden walls. Now, this one's a bit tougher than the other one. He's slightly more aggressive, which means that my strategy of just hitting him over and bonking him over and over and over again with my sword isn't working. I could run past him, but I want to beat him at least once. Just to... in case he drops something, you know. He might be a unique dude. Not here? Okay, cool. Good to know that was pointless. Okay, no items, so no point fighting him the next time I come through here. Alright. Let's see what boss we've got. Godskin Apostle. That's just a big version of one of the guys. Oh. That's a bad time to. I'm not doing a lot of hits against him. Okay, maybe let's try it. Let's summon in one of my friends. He's tankier than he looks. I thought I was going to be doing some better damage against him, but. Yeah, it's time for Broleg. Okay, I do have to be a bit more careful running past him. Also, careful when, because he can hit me, he does attack through the wall. Ow. Broleg, stop. Okay. I can see that being a problem. Oh, he one-shotted me. Roll past him. Yeah, I thought he wouldn't. I thought he would hesitate enough that I wouldn't have gotten hit by him, but different shield. I mean, I'm not blocking, so a different shield isn't going to matter. What I will do is pop my Bulgin Blessing, just in case I can survive that hit by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, the big problem is that this guy will attack me through the door, and that distracts Oleg. No, this isn't pierce damage, this will be slash damage if anything. God damn. Yeah, he just hits hard. Oh, dang it. Angry jellyfish. The problem with the angry doing the rage jellyfish is that means I can't two-hand, and I don't know how effective blocking is going to be against him. I guess I can try it because I'm not having a lot of like dodging. I also try strike damage against him. See if maybe he's resistant to slash damage for whatever reason. Stop hitting me with magic. I need to... Stop hitting me with magic every time I heal, you prick! God damn it! It's like the computer can tell that I'm pressing X. I mean, it can, but it's like as soon as I press X, he starts throwing the fireball at me. Ugh. Fuck me. Stop suggesting random things. I don't think the Ice Sword's going to do any help here. The problem is he just hits really hard, and there's no... I mean, the only counter for that is just not getting hit or coming back later. Which I could do. I didn't notice any particular benefit from using the Engval, you're less distracted. Oh, I know me. So this is again a problem with summons, is that he'll be attacking them and then he'll suddenly turn around and attack me. Yeah, I think this is easier to do without summons. Yeah, just dodge and hit. He's not too remarkable in that regard. Again, it just irritates me, the timing on his magic attack, though. Like, every time, as soon as I press... Like, he's not doing anything, and then as soon as I press square to drink, he'll punish me. I like how we both missed that. It's nice. It's nice and clean. Whoa. He's got a Mace Windu on me. Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to bother summoning, because, pointless. Like, he just dies immediately or gets distracted, so... and he's way easier to fight when he's focused on me. What's my current equipment? I probably don't need that equipped. Yeah, slap that on. Give me extra 5 dex. That'll give me a little bit of extra damage. Ah, dang it. Nah, this guy's doable. Maybe save him when you come back. It's dinner time. Nah, I want to beat him first. I don't think it's going to take me very long. He's not that strong. Like, I mean, he is. He can kill me really easily, but his moveset's quite easy to dodge. So... he's pretty predictable. Oh. Okay, that one's I thought there was a third attack on that one, but I guess not. I need some FP. Ow! knowing that he punishes my healing for getting far away, actually, like, baiting out the magic is actually quite a good way to get a hit in on him. Oh, okay, he's got a second half. Oh, okay, he's become stretchy. Interesting. Oh. Okay, we'll leave him for after lunch. His based on the first half of him, I was thinking, this is going to be okay. The fact that he grows stretchy and runs around might make this take a bit longer than I thought it was going to take. So, yeah, let's break for lunch. Let's break for dinner, and we'll kill him first thing when I get back. Yeah, he took a bite of gum gum. Yo ho ho. He's a rubber boy, is what I'm saying. Cool. All right, well, let's break there then. I'm going to go eat some dinner. And I will be back at 8 o'clock, my hour 45 minutes, and we shall... So my plan, what I'd like to do, I want to get down here today. Now, I could just go straight there, but I want to... I mean, I've done the tower. We'll finish this tower off. I then want to see if I can get to the Colosseum, because I want to speak to the giant pot there, and just do... So I'll go to the... I think you can get there from the swamp. So we'll work our way through there and then do that. I do also... There's also a few... I mean, there's a few points in Caelid I do want to check out still. So I think we'll probably spend most of the rest of the evening just sweeping through Caelid. I then want to check out where the meteorite fell, which is apparently over here somewhere. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just see how long that takes and then head south. And then once we've done the south here... I guess we can do some mop-up in Liurnia, see if there's anything important. Yeah, see if there's anything actually, like, good in Liurnia to mop up. And then we'll head to the Atlas Plateau, and we'll finally we'll be in the second half of the game. Which is exciting. We'll be in part 2. I call it the second half of the game. I don't know that the second half is as long as the first half of the game. But this part of the map is definitely considered the first half. And then the second half is the Atlas Plateau, which goes further up than this map suggests. So, yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, and I need to go over here and check this painting out as well. So yeah, we'll clean up Caelid, I think, this evening, and then see where we get to, and then maybe make an initial into here, or that'll be what we do at the beginning of next week. Anyway, let's break. I'll see you in an hour 40 for some more Elden Ring. Thanks for watching. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been just dandy, as always. See you in a bit.